visitors. How exciting.
I hope everyone finds time to enjoy some chill RPG escapism.
Yeah, shit. Another year, another Orbathon. There it is. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the VOD. Good morning. Hello. Yes, it is indeed a brand new day in the beginning of the 2226
intro music fire.
Orbathon. Brooklyn. Raising that timer already. I can see. Holy shit. Thank you for the 8-month sub, Brooklyn. Good morning. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Atari? Good to see you, Angelic. What's up, Lobster? Oh, shit, even Dark's here. Thank you for the raid, Say. And thank you for the 69-month sub. Cobalt, I feel like we need to do something special for 69-month subs. I really do feel like that's an important thing, you know? I don't know what yet, but yo, cross the streams. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. I don't know how much time that adds to the timer, but the timer is stronger for your contribution. I appreciate it. Yep, it is the start of our Orbathon, in which you guys will attempt to save the Dark. Are you Jesus, dude? What the fuck, man? Chill, guys, chill. What the hell, dude? Thank you for 20 something, dude. Oh shit, Madari got one. Thank you, Dark. What the fuck, bro? I appreciate it, man. Orbathon over. No, the Orbathon. How much time? Hold on. How much time do we have on the Orbathon? The Orbathon has 22 hours on it. This is based on all of the pre-orbing that happened in the prelude to the Orbathon, but it is indeed bigger timer than I thought it was. So, god damn it. Thank you, Dark. Holy shit, man. I want to start off to the Orbathon. So, if you guys don't know what an Orbathon is, this is an Orbathon. If you're wondering what you get out of an Orbathon, you know, like, not, I mean, this is about it as far as I'm concerned, you know? There are promos. I felt guilty. So there's an orb promo. There's actually 3 orb promos available. That's right. There is an orb promo for 2,500 bits that Azalea demanded multiples of, and I got my list here. So we have a bunch of those that Azalea has orbed for the guild, that we'll be doing a orb giveaway promo at some point in time. There's also the premium orb. That's right. That is once again Azalea demanded for 10,000 bits. Now, is there going to be a 1-of-1 superior quality orb for 100,000 bits? Yep. And then I'll rip it up after the Orbathon, because, you know, listen, it's just a meme, okay? All right, chill. What the fuck, man? But yes, we will be doing many orb related things. A lot of world building, actually. Last year you guys memed the Orbathon into oblivion. This year I intend fully to do some serious world building, actually. It's gonna be actually a really good couple of world building streams and stuff, and some concept art. But I'm very excited. I hope you guys are doing well. I was not here earlier in the week because if any of you have had a pregnant wife in your life, you know that, man, around 20 weeks, you are just, they book you in for like 8 appointments, 3 scans, and a class and a whatever. Oh my God, it's a whole fucking thing. So that's why the start of the new year has been a little bit chaotic, but we got him. Got all the pictures of baby that we needed to get, so I shouldn't have any appointments or whatever for at least a month, which is just phenomenal. I don't need to go anywhere for a month. And who knows if the Orbathon lasts for the full month? I don't know. We listen. We're making this up as we go. We don't even have all the rewards for all the ranks. But if you guys are wondering, in the prelude to the Orbathon, you guys did rank up the orb to rank 5. Right there. Look at that. Rank 5 orb. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. I can't believe that we orbed so hard that we microtransacted for our stream so strongly that we got to rank 4. So we got to do orb rune art, as well as we do some Relisted Feather Goblin Monkey art, so that you guys can get an official stat block and user's manual for how to Relisted Feathered Goblin Monkey. Good morning, Maggie. Remember when we thought we'd get the orb for a week? Look, you guys have an opportunity to save the orb for another. Actually, I wonder. Hold on, you can do an emote count, right? On how many orbs have been posted? Is it okay? Does this work? Exploration emote.
The other realms would squander our most precious resource.
What the fuck?
That won't do.
Jesus.
I don't remember what you said.
Yeah. Guys, shit, what the? Spit on my desk. What the fuck? That's too. Okay, all right.
I'm homesick from work today.
All right, fine. You don't think I'll fucking meme? Fine. All right. Dark, you get the premium or the we call it the Giga Orb. You get a Giga Orb number 2. Dark. You get the second Giga Orb promo. Holy shit. To think Azalea memed this into existence. And the gold, that fucking Emerald Crown. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna make a note for that, dude. What the fuck, man? Duria, thank you for the 10 subs, bro. What do you mean homesick from work? Yeah, all right, buddy? Dude, Jesus, chill, man. Fucking Duria over here trying to get the fucking hype train. Okay, all right, listen. No new hype train records. Oh god, hold on, let me just write this down. Emerald Dark. Fuck, man, you guys need to relax. You know, fortunately or unfortunately, that's actually very timely. That does check out this week. Wow, yeah, wait, did Aduria and Dark, you almost got us to rank 5, but with that, Jacob, you hit us.
The realms would squander our most precious resource. That won't do.
Third one to
why do you want the stupid promo?
Diamond Crumb.
Why? It's gonna be a dumb. We're gonna do it on stream, but like maybe today or tomorrow. But it's a stupid fucking little. Okay, Jesus. Okay, you want number? Holy. Fuck, fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Number 3, Dark. Oh my god. Chill. Yeah, wait, actually, is it close to breaking the record? 7 levels away from beating the record? Oh my god, we're only 7 levels away from beating the all-time Evan Art hype train record? Oh my god, I can't believe we tried so hard to beat the hype train. All right, congratulations, you guys have ranked up the orb to rank 5. So now Ella gets Taco Bell. You are here.
What is Orbathon? What is happening XD?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh man, while we try and subtly let this hype train die, can somebody please explain to Greg what the Orbathon is? Because I don't know how I can do it without sound. Dude, I don't know how to do it anymore. All right. So Greg, are you familiar with a just let it die. Okay. Oh wow. Wow, dude. Wow, thanks for the 20. Get the. It's dark. What the fuck, man? Dude, Jesus, Aduria, Dark. Relax, okay? Relax. Fucking chill. Let it. Fucking goblins. You fucking goblins. Thank you for the 10 subs, Aduria. Thank you for the 20 subs, Dark. I appreciate it. How do we explain the Orbathon?
Ella. 1 wing 1
Ella.
Hammer, Ella 1 wing 2.
Congratulations, Ella. You get Taco Bell. They ranked up the Orbathon to rank 5. Okay, so Greg, are you familiar, Greg, with a subathon on Twitch? The art of subathoning. I'm not sure. So an Orbathon is like that, where there's a timer. Okay. All right.
You are here up is one nodders.
Shut up, Becky. Shut the fuck up. Relax.
Make me stop. I dare you. Just try it.
Listen. I don't remember what I promised the next time we beat the all-time Evan Blair Art hype train record. I don't know what I promised. I don't remember it, to be honest, to be frank. Realistically. Actually, can you do the sub discount thing? Should I have done that? Is that a thing that you can do? Because I feel bad now if it's a thing that you can do. I feel really bad if that's a wait. Is that a thing I could do? Can I like send that or whatever? wait, hold on. Hold on. Chill. Jesus. What? Let me just give me a second. I'm just reading a thing real quick.
I'm pretty sure you invited us to the birthing if we broke the record.
Affiliate. is that what it was? Hold on. Wait. Subscriptions. Oh, hey, check it out. So I can do it. Wow. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. You guys unlocked the hey, how about that? Now you guys unlocked discounted subs for everyone. Or no, it's only 5 or more T1 gifted subs. Fuck. I thought that was sub. You fucking chill. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man. I mean, look, hey. Ella said I couldn't stream it. So, you know, like fuck. Okay. God damn it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Aduria Dark, for the subs. Thank you, Cross the Streets, for the subs. Thank you for the bits, guys. I appreciate it. Wow, can you believe we have the orb for 31 more hours? We need to make the orb mode then. You know what? That's right. So you guys, just for the Orbathon, because we're not even listen. There's an order of things here. So for the Orbathon, you guys get special emotes during the Orbathon. All right. You guys get special emotes. And so during the Orbathon, you've activated the various different orbs. All right. So there's the Alexandrite orb. There's the ruby orb. Here's the diamond orb. Okay. And where's the emerald orb? I don't know if the emerald orb is dead or not. I think the emerald orb got deleted. And also you can have, till the end of the Orbathon, you can have orb party. All right. There you go. An orb scroll. What else do you get for the Orbathon? Do you want the MTX orb? You can have the MTX orb as well, just in case you want to MTX harder on the orb. All right, there it is, man. How about that? What the fuck is an Orbathon? Okay, so every year, starting last year, so 2 times, we've done an Orbathon. Now, an Orbathon is a very special time where it's like a subathon, except instead of the streamer being live the whole time or just being live anyway. The problem is subathons, every streamer does a subathon, but subathons don't really matter anymore, because a subathon, a true subathon, means that you are live the entire time, sleeping on stream, eating on stream, everything. But because streamers don't do that anymore, they just say, oh, I'm having a subathon. It's just, they're just fucking live for the same amount of time. I decided I was going to do that. I was going to do an Orbathon. So instead of me being live for full 24 hours or me faking a subathon where I say I'm going to be live, but it's just a stream with a timer, really, I thought I would do my own stream with a timer. But the problem is, what does the timer do on a subathon in the modern day? Fucking nothing, right? So the Orbathon subathon timer is me holding the orb emotes hostage. You guys get the orb emotes for as long as the Orbathon timer is active. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, why the fuck would I contribute to that? Exactly. It's a dumb idea. You shouldn't. It's a stupid meme. Don't overthink it. This is the dumbest thing you'll see all day. All right? That's what an Orbathon is. During the Orbathon this year, though, we're doing some serious world building for the first spherical world, Eldari Runes, which is a big lore deal. So you guys think you can fucking meme this orb cult into existence, and you think I'm not gonna turn it into some actual shit that you can play in D&D? No, if we hit rank 12 of the Orbathon, I will make an orb mini dungeon adventure. A one-shot mini dungeon orb adventure complete with map and tokens if we hit rank 12. If you're wondering, Evan, how do you rank up?
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Stop it!
Make me #Orpil #InnerTackled.
Jesus Christ, you guys almost beat the fucking subathon for the 100 record. Holy shit, man. Add it to the list. Okay, fine, I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, all right. Rank 12 orb mini adventure. Go orb. There you go. There it is. Yes, we rank up our stream. We're all gonna contribute bits and subs to the Orbathon timer so we can rank up our stream. That's right. Because you know when streamers say, guys, can you believe we hit 1,000 subs on Twitch? It's kind of weird that we might have hit the 1,000 subs, but only one of us is getting paid out for those 1,000 subs. So we gotta remember to use that language for the Orbathon. Okay, remember, it's not my stream, it's our stream, so we all have to sub to our stream. So Polly, thank you for the follow. What a terrible first impression stream. Oh god, it just made me very aware that people might be here for the first time. But hey, there it is. Thank you for the what's our Orbathon rank last time? We need to get a new record. You guys ranked up to rank 9 last time on the Orbathon. Yeah, and you guys are so close to rank 6. So for rank 6, I think we should probably... Oh, Conk, you owe me a green dragon now. Yeah, so for rank 6, we got to talk about rewards here before we... So we have 6, 7, 8, and 9. And I need to know what kind of rewards you guys want to set up for our stream, for our Orbathon, if we hit the orb ranks for this. That's really the question to be on. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do rank 13. We get a new GPU for our stream. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Yeah, sorry, man. Give you a bit of time. I don't have the pencil on me. You can take as much time as you need. I am forgiving in my demands for a green dragon. Unlike you little goblins, where if somebody gets 100 other than their green dragon check, they expect me to drop everything to draw a green dragon. Okay? So we got a couple of things here we can do. We could do an orb token pack. I'm considering that an orb token pack. So would you guys use in your D&D games? Would you use orb tokens? That's the question. For your Roll20, Foundry tabletop, all those kind of needs, would you make use of an orb token pack? Because that's something that we could add on to the list as potentially a full proper functioning token pack of orbs. I'm willing to do that, even though I know that your adventure, whatever you're running, would probably fall off the rails immediately if your players knew there was an opportunity to gather resources such as orbs for their game. If you're wondering why the whole thing about orb, because again, you're new and you're not really sure if this is a serious thing or not, I don't know how to explain the orb cult. I don't know. This is the kind of thing that somebody else in the guild needs to make an orb lore video. I cannot. Can the mods be released from the basement? Okay, sure. Mods get released from the basement. All right. That's rank 6. Rank 7. Rank 7. What should we do for rank 7? That's only A. Thorkin, we're not there yet. Okay, we are almost close to rank 7 or rank 6, but we are not quite at rank 6 just yet, unfortunately. Dark is in fact though 25% of the way to the 1 of 1 ludicrous orb promo. So what happens to need to skip rank 6? Well, so you can put, okay, rank 7 is the mods get sent back to the basement. So if you want rank 7, they can, yeah, sorry Thorkin, but you have to hit rank 7 in order to undo rank 6, realistically. So I'm sorry Thorkin, look, this is the way it works, you know. I don't make the rules, the Orbathon, I just put the timer up. So we're going to draw the runes today. We're going to draw the runes that would eventually become the Orb mini adventure. As well as some other fun projects. So it's going to be a good week. There's actually a ton of like rune dungeon delving kind of adventures that I want to have little mini. Tell me if this is a dumb idea, okay? Because I want to make mini dungeons as standalone locations. So imagine, like, have any of you guys ever played a massively multiplayer online RPG? Has anyone ever played an MMO? Perhaps Guild Wars, EverQuest, Eve, Star Trek Online, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 11 and 14, perhaps? You know, RuneScape. So I love MMOs. But here's a dumb idea that might be great for D&D, but also might be the dumbest thing that anyone's ever heard of. And you guys are going to tell me right now that that's, Evan, stop being stupid. This is that Minecraft does not count cast. Jesus Christ. Wait, it actually does. So here's the idea. What if we did small little dungeons, as if you were finding dungeons in the real world? So the real world being the MMO, because that's where we actually try and succeed in life, not, you know, our actual real lives. But what if we made some small dungeons, some little things, you know, like that you could explore in the world?
Hi,
Mel, hello. What's up?
My damn internet connection sucks in the building, but I am here. Evan, did you receive your presents yet? Smile.
The PO box? No, Ella's actually going into town today. And she's stopping by the P.O. box to do some mailing and collect some goods. So maybe she might have it midstream, Mel. I don't know. If there's something there, she might have it at some point if I'm live today. And if not, then tomorrow I'll put it on stream. But thanks for the bits, Mel. Thank you for contributing to the Orbathon. The timer has gone up because of your contribution. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, sorry. So little mini dungeons. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do little kind of places like that we can slot in and around Eldara. But you could also take into your world and just place a little runes or a little tomb or something like that. Things that allow for modular open world D&D gameplay. Now, modular open world D&D gameplay, I don't know what that shortens to, is kind of, it might be a great idea and it might be the dumbest idea any of you have ever heard, but I think I want to try doing a couple things like that. So we'll do some little dungeons that we can put some treasure tables in, some monsters, some stats, and then it's like kind of like the bare bones of an adventure. It's like, you know, because what is a D&D adventure in a lot of ways? A one shot. It's a great dungeon, and then it's a whole bunch of like NPCs and RP and stuff. Well, what if we did away with a lot of that to be able to create little dungeons that you can just sort of throw your players in if you don't really have anything for that week? You know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think that we're going to do the Temple of the Orb, whatever it is, the Eldari runic structure, and there'll be some art for it and some cool treasure. So, and of course, the treasure at the end of the dungeon will be a very valuable orb of some variety, whether it's magical or just straight solid gold, baby. You know, just straight up, you just give your players like 6,000, gold at the end of their adventure in the dungeon. That's a terrible idea. Actually, never give your players money. That is the easiest way to break the game, as far as I'm concerned. But today is the beginning of the Orbathon, so we got a lot of time to do this. Apparently, we have 31 hours. You know the rules, man. You know the rules. If we don't hit a certain threshold, though, we have to remove the orb from all canonization. That's right. It's gone for the rest of the year. It's tragic, man. It's tough. Listen, it's tough. I didn't make the rules for this, unfortunately. I didn't want this to happen, but we are going to try and save our orb mode, okay? The mod D&D yes, thank you. Thank you, Jacob. That's the modular open world D&D gameplay. So, more dungeons than dragons of any kind. But yeah, so yesterday I was in town, did the whole baby scan thing, was thinking about stopping by the old game store at a certain point in time and looking around at some like RPGs and whatnot. And you know what I couldn't find? I could not find mod D&D. Is that what rank 8 is going to be? Is just Thorkin and I play a one-on-one level 0 D&D game, and we see how many characters Thorkin can go through in an hour? Holy shit. You guys are brutal. You guys are savages. But yeah, I was looking at adventures. Think about grabbing some adventures at the old game store. But I've been out of the loop for a while, and I don't know if Paizo still has the best ones. You know, that's really my intuition is that I should go look at how they do dungeons and stuff, but maybe I'll kind of do some like online digging. I know a lot of people talk about how drive-through RPG is kind of the place to be, or, you know, Cobalt Press has some pretty good stuff. We shall see. Okay, so first thing is first, up on the list, we have to draw our temple to a great orb. Now, world building background here, because this is a serious world building stream. Even if you guys try and meme it into oblivion, this is the seriosity of this. I can't believe Dark cheered 20,000 bits. Oh my god, I almost started crying. Anyway, the seriosity of this is under full examination. I'm also seeing if I can just like kind of delay until I have to actually hold the pencil, because my hand's still a little shit.
I don't want it. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate Evan.
If we hit a certain rank, can we delete that emote or that alert? If we hit like I don't know how much, but can we delete that alert if we hit a certain right there? Hey, yeah, Al, thanks for the 666 bits, Dark. Damn, dude. Wait, you have to hit rank 666? Is this how you're gonna hold our Orbathon hostage? Oh no. What's your terrible idea, Cass? No? What do you mean no? All right. All right, real quick, we got to rate our green dragon that Lobster gave us. So, that is god damn, you can't just draw Trogdor for a green dragon check. That's my thing. God damn it, I'm being replaced as the streamer. Fuck. Shit. All right, no biggie. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so serious world building. The seriosity of this is in full effect. So you all think this is just a giant meme, which it kind of is, but legends say that in the ancient times before the mortal footsteps stained the soil, long before the ancient flows of magic coalesced into the tool that it is today, when the wild magics crackled and flowed across the world like oceans rising up and sweeping away in great tides, the world was primeval. It was chaotic and tamed by the Eldari. Its energies were through large runic structures. In fact, depending on who you ask in the realms of Eldara, they might even tell you the great Eldari built the worlds. They were the creators, the architects. Some translations refer to Eldari as children of a greater being. Some translations refer to the Eldari as the first ones, the architects, celestials, angelic figures. But what we do know is that the permanence of their runic constructs still stand tall. And what that means is that if you are an intrepid adventurer, daring, shall I say, even enough to investigate these ancient ruins, well, treasures await you unlike any seen by mortal eyes. Such is true because these treasures might even date back to the time of the Eldari themselves. Ancient relics, rune stones, and items of great power. That is what you find underneath these runes of the Eldari. Some would wonder why they haven't been discovered, why they haven't been uncovered and looted. However, much of the Eldari magic remains secretive and mysterious. Doors are locked. All who do not possess the keys and fingerprints of their godly predecessors. However, more and more often, modern astral sages have begun dabbling in the infinite understanding that is the Eldari runic language. Their magic runes are a mathematic system, they are a language, and they are focusing runes for the earthly and heavenly powers of the universe. So what that means is there are doors to be opened, doors not even known to exist, to chambers not even possible, and yet new doors open. So adventuring into the Eldari runes is something that is still accessible to adventurers even in the modern day, even though these runic structures were sealed long ago.
Legends
That's right.
are irrelevant.
Damn
Only
it.
the orb matters.
Enjoy while it lasts, Moose. Thank you for contributing to the orb timer. To think we were, I don't know how many minutes we set it up that 100 bits adds, but thank you for contributing your fair share to our stream. We appreciate our effort. So thank you, Moose. So, in these large structures, most of them are rings or sharpened monoliths, but very rarely do you find these floating runes of spherical creation. You see the great and grand realm of Eldara, flanked by the new worlds of mortal descent, is the central figure, Eldara itself, a shining white beacon of light in the sky, as if all the worlds were the moons of Jupiter orbiting Eldara, always on the horizon, always in the day or night sky, setting and rising above the mountains as any other moon would, except this one's fucking giant. So, spheres are actually a very important part of the lore for the realms of Eldara. And if you didn't think that we would make a sphere temple or two during the Orbathon, you were fucking wrong. Stupid rank idea, redraw one of the Poggy's emotes with orbs. That is an incredibly stupid idea. Oh my god, that's so stupid I might do it. Thank you for the idea, Cass. I appreciate that. So, this temple, like many others, will be a place of great power, a place of forgotten magics, a mountain of power, a pillar, a precipice of ancient Eldari magics, revealed by some earthquake, sliding tectonic shift. Yes, okay.
The orb is the most important thing here. Hashtag Orbhole, hashtag Orbathon, hashtag get Ella Taco Bell.
She's getting Taco Bell. You literally microtransacted to get Ella Taco Bell. What are you talking about? She's gonna get Taco Bell. Fucking god damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm not recording. Shit. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. She's gonna get Taco Bell, okay? We'll see when she wants to go get Taco Bell, because I can't just take her out for Taco Bell anytime anymore, because sometimes she doesn't know what she wants to eat, okay? Listen, pregnancy is tough on knowing what you want to eat at any given time. All right, so I don't know when Ella's gonna get Taco Bell, but at her time of her choosing, you've already solidified her fate. She is getting Taco Bell now. But the thing is, there is a mall in Calgary, Alberta, the city in which Ella and I live close to. The mall has a Taco Bell. The thing is, the mall also has one other thing. The mall also has the Rocky Mountain Chocolate Company. And here's the issue, is that Ella also has a deep craving for the caramel apples. Okay? Particularly the toffee apple. The problem is these toffee apples are a luxury. Okay? And so, unfortunately for Ella, at rank 5, she gets Taco Bell, but she doesn't get a candy apple too. Okay? And now, if you guys are okay with her going to the mall and getting Taco Bell and not a candy apple after, just leave the Orbathon as it is. Because unfortunately, we're still 2 ranks away from getting her a candy apple. She craves them. I know, Nick. If it were up to me, I would just go get her one. But during the Orbathon, we hold Ella's happiness hostage. Okay? So even though she gets sweet, delicious Taco Bell, unfortunately, she doesn't get the candy apple either. So, and, you know, God forbid we stop by the movie theater there and get her movie theater popcorn to eat on the way home. So, you know, that's important. That, God damn it!
But Ella can have whatever she wants. Hashtag or poll, hashtag
what do you? My hands are tied, Dark.
Hashtag get Ella toffee apple.
My hands are tied. Ella gets toffee apple. Like, my hands are tied, dude. If it were up to me, I'd just go get her one. But unfortunately, it is stuck behind rank 8. And we're only at rank 5. Like, sometimes in life, you just have to deal with disappointments. And that's something I'm going through right now. I would definitely like to see our Orbathon ranked up. Yeah. So, but look, you know. So, all right. Okay. Yes.
THRY have same day delivery, but I don't know if they would deliver to us _.
I'm guessing delivery is just for people that live in Calgary. Okay? I don't think that they would deliver out of the city to us. That's not gonna, god damn it. Okay. All right. Anyway, damn it. Still a little bit of that COVID cough, just chilling. All right, so this orb temple art will be the basis of the promo. That or the orb treasure inside. One of the two. We'll have to see. So we'll see what the people want. But we're gonna make this a good one. There's gonna be Eldari rings. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. Should there be an orb wielder class? No, never mind. That's a dumb idea. I'm gonna lose one of my mods if I do that. Task Rabbit, get Ella a caramel apple. No, stop it. I can't do it. Anything about it, Saffron. I wish I could. So
I'ma let you finish, but Ella, please try to order it and see if they deliver. #Orbathon, #Orbhole.
They don't deliver outside of the city. I think they wouldn't. There's no chance. There's no chance, dude. What is this shit? All right, you know what? You know what? You know what? I am focused today. I am not going to be distracted. I am not going to be dissuaded from this work. You guys think it's funny. Y'all think it's funny. But this is serious shit. So, you know, I appreciate the 100 bits, but other option, Ella, there's no other option. Stop it. Chill, bro. Should we put some other buildings on here? Maybe. Hold on. Let me think about it. This could be actually kind of rad. This could be sick. I have ideas. I have contemplations. To think this temple is only going to be the beginning. So the actual lore behind them is that they're going to have a large, like the spherical Eldari runes are going to have a very substantial, like lore, I guess, reason for existing, but it's going to be something a little bit of a mystery that I kind of want players to finish the dungeon to understand why they're so important. Also kind of ties in with some Horizon stuff, because of last year's Orbathon. I did say I would make something in Horizon that was a reference, and I actually took it very seriously. So it's a bit of a mystery that you have to uncover if you play the adventure, but we'll kind of reference that a little bit with this art. Little bit with some of that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. It'll be good.
Evan, I
yes.
will let you finish.
Good.
There is nothing amusing about the orb. This is serious
right.
orb business.
Yes, of course.
What you say about the orb.
Yes.
#Orbhole,
yes.
#Orbathon, #get Ella Taco Bell, #get.
Yes. #get what? It cut off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we'll never know. Damn it. Don't you hate when that happens? I hate when that happens. Super unfortunate. Oh, well. Oh, well, man. We tried. We tried. Thank you, Dark, for 100 bits. Thank you for the solid effort, but unfortunately, we don't know. You know? We just don't know. It really is too bad, isn't it? Okay, goodbye, Ella. Wait, why do my BTTV emotes show up on OBS now? What the shit? You know what? Not worried. I'm not worried. You know I'm not worried? Because this sounds like a Tomorrow Evan problem. This sounds like a Tomorrow Evan problem. I've been busy, man. Between getting the full set printed and packaged so I can send it out, and baby stuff, and also big secret project that I can no longer talk about.
Apple. Seems like it cut off for some reason. Oh well, fixed.
All right, there we go. Thanks, Dark. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, that's great. Wow, hey. Crazy how, damn it. I don't even think I can cut. Oh, I can actually. I have a button for it, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have a skip alert button. No, I have mute alert buttons. Shit. I can only mute them. I can't skip them. Fuck. Or pause them. I'll hear it anyway, regardless, apparently. But yeah, between baby and big project, super secret big project, which, oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. Whenever I can like talk about this big thing that I'm doing, I need like, I've signed contracts, so I now need like official approval and stuff to talk about big project. But whenever I can, I am so unbelievably excited to talk about it. It's been occupying my brain face organ for a large portion of the last couple of weeks. I've been a busy boy, dude. Like I've been in this like this flow state of efficiency recently. You know, I don't know what kicked it off, but I've been just like doing it, right? I've been trying to be like a high performing human being every day, eating healthy. My diet's been aces over the last little while. Lost like 7 pounds since Christmas. That's pretty good. You know, been feeling strong in the gym. Been working long hours, but on important stuff like printing cards and, you know, fulfilling coffee stuff and doing big project shit. It's been a lot, man. It's been kind of exhausting, but it's like one of those things that, you know, you feel like you're kind of like locked in on a certain portion of time. You're ready to go. You're in it. I really crave that state, you know. For like a long time in my life, I never knew what it was like to really be just like working super efficiently. Because any time that you were working efficiently, I feel like as an artist, you were like in school with under like crushing deadlines and shit. And being out of that nonsense, it's like, well, what is there, right? How do you do that self-imposed? But I think you just kind of, you know, activate the brain cell, connect the neurons together or some shit, right? Yo, Meegs, what's up, dude? Good morning, my friend. How you doing, big guy? Yeah, it's been good, man. I also was doing some YouTube video prep. Because we talked about late last fall about doing my first like Realms of Eldara lore videos. And I think I'm actually ready. I have a script for one. I did some research on how to do this shit. And it seems like scripts were a important part of the process for a lot of people. So that is the way that I began this. That is the way I started this, was with a dope script. And it seems to be working, you know? I seem to be in a flow state around it, as it were. So they say. But I do wonder what the reception is going to be to some Eldara lore. Because my plan for it is to refer to everything as if it's like a real franchise. Like I'm doing like a World of Warcraft lore video or something. And just talk about it with confidence, you know? I like do wonder if there'll be people out there that are like, what the fuck is this from? Is this like a real game or some shit, you know? People that like haven't seen any of the stuff or whatever previously. The YouTube viewers that might not know anything about the stream or anything like that, or the project. Because I did get a very weird message from an artist like a couple weeks ago, where they're basically saying, "Hey, how do I get as many clients as you?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "You're always drawing stuff," and I was like, "Oh, a lot of that's like for my own world." And they're like, "Why would you draw something that wasn't for like a client? Why would you draw stuff that you aren't getting paid for?" I don't really know how to respond. I kind of left that Instagram message for a while, and then I tried to, and they seemed very unsatisfied with the response. So I don't know. I do think that the English was not the first language, so there might have been a translation error or something lost in the conversation. I do wonder about that. They seem to be rather upset at the idea of me not having any like big advice on it. So I'm just going to make the YouTube video with the full intent that people are going to like experience that video completely unknown to what the fuck the Realms of Eldar are, you know? Respond with Lul W? Damn. Damn. Yo, Rishi, what's up, dude? Yeah, listen, some gifted subs were flying, bro. So, it's good to see you, Rishi. The flu sucks though, Meegs. Please take care of yourself, bro. I had the flu. I downloaded COVID for a second playthrough in November, December. And then I decided it was so much fun that I went to check the DLC store and it said that you could download the flu right after. So I went from COVID straight into the flu. Which was a good playthrough. I definitely got my hours out of it, but the gameplay was a little bit lame. I think I'd probably stick to, you know, something a little more casual. It's a little too hardcore for me. I'm not that sweaty over my playthroughs anymore. So unfortunately, kind of sucked. But you know, we don't always get to pick that anymore now, which kind of blows. Fucking microtransactions. Goddamn Orbathons, you know. Yeah, little kid made me spit coffee. Damn, bro. I'm sorry. Damn. Well, COVID's easier if you think about it like a playthrough, you know. It's way easier if you think about it like a playthrough. You gotta trust me on that one. Just trust. Big time trust. That definitely sucked. Because I played through COVID earlier in the year as well. Like, it's funny that I think I got COVID at very similar. Oh no, I caught the flu at whatever the family event was that I caught COVID at last year. So there's this big like family event thing for my dad's wife's family. And there's like the mama of the family, the matriarch. She's like in her 90s and she has like, you know, 30 kids and they all have like 75 kids and they all have like 325 grandchildren and they all have like 800,455 great grandchildren. It's a big event, all right? But it's always funny to me because it's held at like this old people like thing and there's a bunch of old people there. And I'm like, how do I keep getting sick at the old people event? Who goes to see their 90-something-year-old grandmother or great-grandmother with a cold or COVID? So I was very upset that I got COVID last year at that event, and then very distraught that I got the flu at the event again this year. So next year, you know what? I might not even go. Yep. New Game Plus COVID is fun. Use a guide for sure. Also buggy AF. Yeah. Well, I definitely went through the like because that's what I did. So I played through COVID like again last year or this time last year. And then I decided the end of last year again to play through. That was my New Game Plus playthrough. So I had all my previous, I still had my previous longer COVID symptoms, you know. So I don't think I had long COVID as they like to say or call it, but I definitely had symptoms that lasted all year, you know, which are kind of, it's amazing when you think about it, you know. It was such a moment where I like tested negative on COVID. And I was like, but I still feel like shit. What? What? How is this a thing? Apparently it's just a thing, you know? It's just the playthrough, so. The previous save, exactly. Yeah, man. It sucked, bro. But we're better now. Apparently it's good for Ella to get COVID while she's pregnant, because then baby gets immunities or something. I don't know how it works, but I was like, Ella and I got COVID, and Cobalt was like, oh, nice, dude. Hey, congratulations, bro. It's like, fuck, doesn't it feel good? But apparently it's actually a decent thing, so I don't know. I don't know shit about it. Remember, I don't know what I'm doing at any given time. And now that Ella is making a human for us, that uncertainty only grows in me. Talking to one of the guys at the gym this morning, he was like, so what's it like, man, becoming a dad? I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, bro. Ask somebody with their life together. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ask somebody with a real job and responsibilities and stuff. That's someone who draws dragons all day. Okay. Alright, we're going to utilize this Eldari ring. It's going to be a lot smaller, but, you know. First human is about to turn 20. That's awesome, dude. That's so far away. I can't even, like, really envision it. I kind of can, because it's, like, the thing about, like deciding to, like, summon a human, like, change classes to a summoner, is you can kind of envision them as they level up, right? So I'm, like, envisioning all the lessons I have to teach them, all the things I gotta do, all the adult I have to pretend to be. It's gonna be tough, man. I did, though. It is funny because I was talking to one of the girls at the gym as well yesterday, and she was like, you know, oh, you know, your first kid, that's really cool. You're really you guys are young for having your first kid, aren't you? I'm like, what? She's like, oh yeah, you guys are babies. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm 35. She was like, you're not fucking 35. I'm like, yes, it's been late, you know?
Visitors, how exciting.
Taku, what's up, dude? Hello, Taku. Good morning. Welcome into the Orbathon. How you doing, bro? Yo, if you guys aren't following Takutron, hey, go give Taku a follow. Taku's an amazing artist. Taku is an amazing artist whom I also deeply adore as a streamer, which is two things that are separate, you know, separate skills that I always love to see Taku stream. But good to see you, Taku. Haven't been around for a while. I've been very busy. I'm sorry. Baby things. Oh, it's been busy. It's been hectic. It's been a whole thing. But welcome everybody from Taku's chat, you know? What's good? Good to see y'all, y'all. It's 40 when I have my daughter. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we're that. Like, I think a lot of people around my age in the mid-30s are thinking about or having their first kid or whatever. We're probably a little late. I think probably people are doing it earlier on, late 20s, whatever, but maybe not with our generation. I don't know. I feel a little behind, but, you know, whatever. There's not really much behind in life, I guess. Being behind in life is an illusion. It took me a long time to figure that out, and I still don't quite buy into it as much as I should. I still feel very behind in a lot of things, you know? You got a kiddo? Congrats. Well, I just announced recently that my wife is actually, that Ella's pregnant. So yeah, we're going to have our baby in May. To be fair, I haven't posted about it on social media. I just talked about it on stream, you know? So, congrats. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, we're having a little boy. We're having a little baby. We got to raise him right as a little gamer, you know? Like, there's a couple things, like, if I can raise my kid to like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, and I can raise him to, you know, be a good, accepting, whatever, human, all that's important. But if I can keep him away from drugs, alcohol, and League of Legends, I think that'll be good. The problem is, like, how do you make a human into a gamer and not risk them playing League of Legends? That's like the big issue, you know? That's the thing that parents don't talk about. There's all this, like, information on the internet. Oh, you're a new dad. You're raising your son. Oh, you got to keep away from the drugs. Say no to drugs, son. Say no to alcohol. Say no to whatever. But how do we keep our sons away from playing League of Legends? That's the real question. That's the real question, man. You know, you don't want to have some fucking top lane Sona player, you know, not coming to dinner when he's 13 because he's too busy, you know, like calling people slurs or whatever you do when you're a top laner. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Good rule set? Yeah, okay. Very biased, but only looking for a specific day in May that he would be born on. It would be funny if he was born on the 4th. It'd be a bit early, but it could happen. You know, at that point in time, if our baby's born on May the 4th, there's a strong chance that I'll just call him Anakin and just, you know, we'll just leave it there. Just take our shame and, you know, or Obi. Love the last one. Keep them away from League of Legends. Yes, exactly, Andy. What's he was working on? Yes, absolutely, I do. What are you working on, Taco? Did you post it? Hold on. Name him Crumb? Well, I think we're gonna call him Crumb. Like I think his stream name is gonna be Crumb. Well, let me go to Taco's Discord real quick. Let me scroll. Oh my god, I have so many unanswered DMs. Taco. That's not Taco. It just looks like Taco. Scroll down. Taco. That's Steve Sketches. That's Miwa Bell. There we go. There's the art den. There's home. All right, let's see what we're working on. Let's see. Oh shit, dude. Wait, that's fucking sick. What is this cartoon? Okay. This is a cultural reference to something that I barely missed by a year or two. Okay? Thank you. Yes, the fucking alien thing. This is one of those things that as I was sort of like aging out of cartoons, I was just at the age where I saw like Shaolin Showdown and whatnot, but not into Ben 10. I was like kind of hitting Danny Phantom. That was like at the end of the era for me. And there's a lot of newer cartoons that I think are just trash. Like, it wasn't just me aging out of it. It was me being like, this is also just trash. But Ben 10 is one of those ones that I'm like, fuck, man. I would have probably like gotten into this shit real hard if I was the right, you know, if it hit me just a year or two earlier. This is fucking sick, dude. I always love your use of color, Taco. You said saturation. Fuck you. I do what I want, you know? Fucking love the kind of like, you know, like pseudo street elements that are in your illustrations. It's always so charming, man. I fucking love it. See, that's why you should go follow Taco. Taco's amazing, dude. What's up, Natasha? Hello. Later ones shouldn't have happened. Wait, later ones. Well, there were more. Wait, what? This is a thing? Gotta watch it with your son now. Actually, I've been thinking about that a lot. What we're gonna raise him on, you know. That's a tough, like, you know, because like who the fuck knows anything about like Bluey and shit. I gotta raise my little boy on the good shit out there. We gotta start him with OG Disney, you know, Star Wars, Young Jedi, I guess, and then Resistance, and then Clone Wars. I will not have my little guy be a fucking Call of Duty playing Xbox gamer. Imagine if he's playing CS:GO and going broke on case openings and shit. Ugh. The stress, man, the stress. Gargoyles, that's a good point. Gargoyles is good. Or like, you know, there was that whole like Gargoyles, Mummies Alive. The one that I'm really convinced I need to get our little guy on is the original. A lot of you guys are probably too young for this, but the original Jackie Chan Adventures. That was some good shit. Okay? That was like a high point in animation media. With exactly. You know, fucking one more thing. All right? Yeah, that was good shit right there. I don't know. There's lots of stuff that I'm trying to figure out what to do about like media and how to raise the little pup with a good healthy dose of the good media that we had, and kind of keep him away from some of the brain rotty stuff in the modern era. Like I'm gonna be definitely, what's the term, an almond mom or whatever. I'm definitely gonna be an almond mom. You know, no fucking food dyes and chemicals and shit. So maybe the original, did they remake it? Wait, for Ben 10? One where they're older teens and it was alright, but there's two more that are standard bad animation styles that exemplify the most Western cartoons. Oh, is this like a newer thing? I know they remade that shit. Yeah, I need to pick the Pokemon Star Young. So, yes, we need to talk about that as well. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, Taku. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. Please go follow Takutron. Takutron's an amazing artist that I deeply adore. Please go drop a follow because Taku's the shit, okay? Legit. So they talked about, I don't know if they did, but there was a remake thing in the works that was a Netflix thing that apparently people were mad about for some reason or another. I don't exactly know. But I don't know if it's out yet or if it got canceled, but a couple years ago someone told me on stream and I almost cried because it looked like shit. But yeah, don't fucking touch that cultural icon that was Jackie Chan Adventures. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Let's not mess around. But yeah, the Pokemon thing. So The question is, Natasha, do you offer them the choice of you give them Squirtle or Squirtle, Bulbasaurus Rex, and Charmander? Okay. Do you also add in the external starters of Pikachu and Eevee? Because the problem with Eevee is only for girls. That's right. No boys allowed. If you're a man, you can't even get an Eevee in your game. That's right. Every fucking basic Eevee pouchette, trinket, whatever, it's the rules, man. You can't. Yeah, we are absolutely being sexist about Pokemon. You cannot enjoy Eevee unless you're a girl, unfortunately. Just like how Machamp, you can't like Machamp. I'm sorry. Too much man in May. Can't spell mad champ without Machamp. So the question is, do you give them the original 3 or do you add in Pikachu and Eevee? That's the question. Is do we let them have the full reign of the 5 or just the OG 3? Because I think the OG 3 is easy, mostly because the plushies are expensive and I don't want to buy 2 more plushies. No Eevee, just Pikachu and the OG 3. Damn. You know, that's actually, so that's fair because I'll defend that. I'll steel man your case because there were Pokemon red, blue, green, and yellow version. So that's a good point. You know, the new Pokemon Lego, the Eevee one is cute. The new Pokemon Lego is very cool. I don't think I'll be buying any of it because the only set that I wanted is actually like a gift with purchase. I just wanted the Pokemon Center and the badges. But apparently you can't get those unless you buy the big sets. And I don't really want the big sets, to be honest. So I'm not paying $650 for the fucking trio, whatever. I find the Eevee and Pikachu a little unnerving. Maybe they'll grow me, but they're a little weird. I'm not super high on them just now from what I've seen. But the trio, the Venusaurus Rex, Blastoise, and Charred Lizard, they're pretty cool though. But $650, man. Holy fuck. Our friend group, we have decided all our kids are getting starter Pokemon. Good. So wait, do I have to start? Do I just have to give my kid a starter Pokemon? Oh shit. Oh shit, man. This is gonna be expensive. Those fucking Pokemon Build-A-Bears, they still make that shit? I can do Pokemon Build-A-Bear. You know? What if our kid doesn't like Pokemon? You go to the store, line the 3 up and let them pick. That's brilliant. And then you don't have to buy the one that isn't, yeah. That works. I think they have to be a bit older, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't know this shit, but apparently babies need baby plushies. There's certain plushies that are not baby ranked, you know? I wonder if Pokemon Center has adorable baby clothes. If I search on the Pocket Monster Centre, do they have... baby wear? Mon Poke Meet the Friends. Pokemon primer types. Ah, here we go. So, Bond Point X Pokemon Mon Poke Boris Bodysuit Infant. Let's see. Can someone explain to me why this is $200+? Like, I can go to Costco and get a cute little dragon onesie for like $6. And I have, by the way. Okay? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Why is this $234? And who is buying this shit? Who is buying this? Holy shit, man. Bond Point Pokemon t-shirt for infants are $123. What in the turbo fuck is... When did this happen? Oh my god. Pokemon Primers ABC book sold out? Fuck. Now my kid's gonna be illiterate. Shit, they will play League of Legends at this rate. Damn it. Damn it. $200 for something the kid will outgrow in a blink of an eye? Like, you know what's funny is thinking about, like, if I was gonna spend that kind of money on some baby clothes, the fuck just fell. I have no idea what just fell. Bro. Like, we're in Burberry territory here. We are unironically in Burberry territory. Like high-end fucking designer baby stuff. Like, if you're gonna brick money on your baby's clothes, they're gonna outgrow in 3 weeks because no baby actually sticks to the like growth like chart. You know, you're gonna buy some infant shit for your little rat. You're spending like $500 on a little dress and shoes or a little fucking cut. That's so fucking cute. I just want to die. Oh my god. Fuck. What am I make cute clothes for boys? Anyway, why the fuck are we spending that kind of money on a Pokemon onesie? Like, Pokemon's supposed to be like the cultural dollar menu at McDonald's. All right? Pokemon's supposed to be the kind of thing that you can sort of interface with at whatever, you know, economic status you are at. You know what I mean? Like, when did they decide that they were so remarkably cool that they could charge $200+ for a fucking baby onesie that they'd outgrow in 3 days? Looks getting child sticker shock. Absolutely not, bro. I was at Costco and buying onesies for $6, Rishi. It is fine. I don't know about this bullshit, this Pokemon shit over here, so get out of here. Get out of here, Pokemon. Not gonna lie, not gonna give into capitalist culture, but I think Burberry baby clothes are the cutest, and I would do it. I'm kind of dying as well by that, you know? Yeah, I'm full of fucking Burberry shoes and a little Burberry trench coat. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Guys, am I nesting? Ah, shit. Am I starting to nest? Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Okay, well. Well, wish me luck. Yep. $6 one-use onesie. Oh, yeah, man. That's right. That's right. All right. Are you guys excited for your first Orb of the Orbathon? Here. We're outlining your very first Orb of the Orbathon. Can you believe that Dark and Aduria just had to gift 50 subs for this? Wow. Wow, I can't believe it, man. That's crazy. You guys got your first Orb of the Orbathon for as little as 60 subs. That's crazy, man. You know? I can't believe they're gatekeeping Pokemon either. Wait, can I find some shit on Amazon? Ah! is the discount working, Aduria? I'm just curious. Does the discount work? Is that a thing that you just fuck it? Jesus. Thank you for 20 subs. I appreciate it, Aduria. Thanks, man. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Did we just get really close? Did we just get really close to orb rank 6? Where we free the mods in the basement? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because at 33 hours and 10 minutes. Wow, can you believe that? Oh my god. What? We're so close to race. Fucking shut up. God damn it, Dark. Thank you, Aduria. Thank you, Dark. For you guys just planning this? One of you just gifts a sub, the other will just get back. Okay, chill, man. Just fucking chill. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thanks for bringing 40 people into the guild and saying fuck your ad experience. You can be subbed. God damn it. Thank you. I think one just does the other piggybacks. What I've been doing. Okay, all right. Just it's just a peer pressure. I see. Got it. Okay, that's healthy for the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate it, man. Make a City bug out again? No, Simon, you can't say that. No. How could you even utter those words? We need to like praise here. We need to cleanse the tablet in the name of Canada Dry or the Omnisci. I offer this Canada Dry ginger ale can to purify the bad vibes from the tablet in the name of the stylus and Adobe and whatever the other thing is. I cleanse thee. That is a lot of guild stew tasters, actually. That's true. You know. Yep. That's fair enough.
I have crossed
yes.
the 800 sub threshold. I require a new belt. Also, Osmunda Cinema Mia.
Oh my god, I forgot about the belts. Holy fuck, I totally forgot about the belt cards.
Praise the Omniscience, praise the ORB.
I forgot about the belts. Real life shaman player. How are you, Simon? What's going on? Shit, man, I forgot about the belt cards. We gotta add that to the fucking list of stuff I'm doing this weekend. Oh my god. So for those of you who didn't know, back in the day, I used to do these drawings of belts. And when I made the crumbs into the crumb cards, sorry, it was a thank you for people who gifted subs, because I did the crumbs for bits as a thank you for people who gifted bits, and as the subs didn't have an emote or anything, so I just did belts. Because that was the thing that Duria wanted. Belt cards. But when I moved to the card format, I never did the belts. So I need 10 different belt cards, promos, for this pipe turn's already at fucking rank 8. Holy shit. Okay. Has it really been an hour? I was gonna do the belt cards. So yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do that too. This week. You know what? We might do Friday Belt Day. Where Friday I just draw eccentrically overly complicated belts that we can put on a little promo. You know what? Fuck it. We're fucking can't. It's only a shit. Would you guys relax? Fucking. Okay. Fine. The mods are freed from the basement.
At the time, belts
holy
were
shit!
here because all the personal character designs Evan did had an excessive amount of belts on them.
Aduria, can you remind me of the meta when I'm not having a slight panic attack? If you can't. Jesus Christ, dude! Dark, what the fuck? How much you lock them up again? Unfortunately, we need to. Yeah, we need to hit rank. We're at rank 6. We're at rank 6. Yeah. So the mods were released from the basement. So we need to unfortunately hit rank 7, Dark, and it's just so close, man. I just can't believe how close we are to rank 7.
So you can look it up at your leisure.
Fucking shit. Relax. It's a stupid meme. It's a stupid meme. Oh my god. Can you imagine this is your first stream? Can you imagine a person being here and this is their first stream? And they're like, what the fuck is an orbathon? What is an orb? What is his weird obsession with orbs? Dark, you already have the 3rd sub or fucking belt promo sub thing. Shit, dude. All right, Friday we're doing it. Friday we're doing belt day, where we're gonna do all 10 levels of the belts. Okay. All right. I'm serious. We're doing it on Friday. Fuck Fan Art Friday. Actually, maybe we might do it tomorrow. It's tomorrow Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I might do it tomorrow, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Holy fuck, man. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Like, it's a stupid meme, dude.
Evan, there is
Why?
fresh meat. I mean a newbie. Points at Natasha, keep it real.
Natasha's not new, okay?
Didn't see
Stop.
that one coming, did you?
Samurai. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
How much more to the Ultra Mega Giga promo thing you mentioned?
You're on the list, Dark. You have promos 3 and 4. See? It's right there. Azalea, Dark.
Didn't
Okay?
see that one coming, did you?
Samurai! Stop it! No, I'm not going to be distracted today.
A tier 1 sub to me, Key Dicas.
Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate that.
But I want the 1 of 1 exclusive above that level.
It's just a stupid meme. It's 100,000 bits. And I'm gonna make a 1 of 1, and the point is that nobody gets it. I shred it at the end for the fucking meme. We burn it for the orb's sake. That's what I forget what Azalea said. I think Azalea said 100,000 bits. 10,000, yeah. 2,500 bits, 1,000, or shit. Fuck, man. Okay. Hold on. Exactly. Nyx gets it. A sacrifice for the orb. Welcome back to the Guild for another month, Nyx. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
How much more do I need?
No, it's not 25k. No. I don't know how many bits you've cheered, Dark. That one can be all. No, no. Wait. Why am I even entertaining this? No. Okay. Anyway. All right. So the orb dungeon that we were working on, because I am still recording my process right now. That's what I'm doing. My hand is shaky. You fucking guys. You know what? Actually, it's probably enough to rank up to 7, I think. All right. I think it's probably enough to rank up 7. All right. Congratulations, mods. You were out of the basement for a grand total of 6 minutes. You are here. You are here. There you go. There you go. Samurai, stop it. Okay. There, you get fucking orb promo number 15, okay? There, Samurai, you get from 15. Okay, hold on. 15
Lock
is
them
Samurai.
Up. Get back in the dungeon.
Samurai.
#ORBATHON, #ORPOLE.
What a fucking first day. What? We are only one rank away from Ella getting a toffee apple. That's crazy. I can't believe we almost got Ella a toffee apple to go with her Taco Bell. That's insane, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe Ella's gonna get a new GPU. I mean, candy apple. That's crazy, dude. You know, how many hours do we need to hit for me to be live for an entire month? How many hours am I live a month? Let's just say 4 hours. An average of 5 days. 4 hours. 4 hours. So if the Orbathon hits 80 hours,
how much to get Ella the apple? Give me a number.
That's not how it works. It's not how it... Things that are it's dark. Oh god. Okay. We gotta draw our orb real quick. I need to remember how to draw. I can't.
Tell us how much EXP, Evan. Tell us how much EXP.
Look, I don't make the rules. Okay? I can't, you know? Like, it's all I can tell you is, oh, the hype train's over. Now, see? Now no one's allowed to train with more bets. So, there we go, guys. Thanks for participating. I appreciate it. But there we go. There we go. It's done. The Orbathons, you know, it's going. I feel like I'm choking slightly. You guys are fucking meme lords, man. I can't even I fucking know how to. I just don't even know how to. Oh my god. Oh. I'm good, Ralston. How are you, my friend? Hey, Steve. What's up, dude? You missed the hype train. Yeah, that's a way of putting it. I'm just trying to remember how to draw again. Whew, okay. Yep. Okay. All right. So anyway, Astral Sages. Yes, you ranked up to 7. Yes, Steve. So ranked up to 7, which means the mods were freed from the basement. Then the mods were placed back in the basement, unfortunately. So rank 8 is Ella Blackwood gets a toffee apple from the Rocky Mountain Chocolate Company when she decides to go for Taco Bell, which I will remind you guys. You guys have been demanding for Ella's to post Taco Bell pictures in Discord the day of, but Ella might not want Taco Bell for a couple days because that's what happens when you're pregnant. Is apparently you don't know what you want to eat until 3 a.m. and then you want to eat like a quarter of a McCain Deep and Delicious cake in the freezer. Allegedly, I've heard that happens to some people. I wouldn't know. That's not yes. I have no evidence to suggest that's a true thing that happens. That's right. I'm good, sick and home alone. There you go. At least you have the house to yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry here with the sick thing though. It's gotta be a bummer, Ralston. Stardew hype trade, don't you worry, Evan. Listen. You guys will never beat the hype train record. It was set by TSM, I think that was when TSM did, and it is basically impossible to overtake. It is not an even like growth thing, okay? It is not like level 10 or level 1 or 2 is the same as 10 to 11. I don't know how they do it, but it's dumb. It's exponential or whatever. So let's not even try, okay? I mean, wait, for our stream, shit. Wait. Yeah, wait, hold on, I forgot. Forgot about our hype train for our stream that we are contributing to. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. We'll go for the hype train record on Twitch. What is it? Like 300 or some shit? I don't know. We'll go for that next weekend, okay? Okay. Oh boy. I can't even see straight right now. Okay. All right. Oh, the meta. Shit, I forgot. Aduria, meta. Thank you for DMing it to me, Aduria, because I would have never found it. The meta is the illustrious Osmunda. What is this? Deep breaths, dude. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This stupid meme. Okay. The meta that Aduria submitted in the middle of all that was the cinnamon fern. What? Cinnamon doesn't come from a fern. I'm going to rate this Aduria a 3.2 out of 10 on being actual cinnamon, if that's what the meta is. On the fern scale, I'm going to rate this an 8.6. Like, that's a great fern. That's a great fern. I'll just be honest. That's a phenomenal fern. Excellent choice. So, you know, good job.
On the fern scale, this is a living fossil.
Oh, really? Ah, shit. That's crazy. So it remembers playing Heroes of New Earth. Cool. That's not funny. I just called out someone who was 39 years old. That's not funny. I shouldn't make fun of the elderly. Wait, didn't I play Heroes of New Earth all through college? Shit. Shit. Shit.
It remembers playing Maple Story.
What? Dude, I had a name on Overwatch. That was the name of it was like a pretty common like thing. But apparently some maples, thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it. It was apparently the common name of like a Maple Story content creator. So I get in an Overwatch game. This is like back when Overwatch was relevant, when it first came out. People would be like, oh my god, I got grouped up with so and so. Oh my god, dude, I love your videos. I'd be like, what? They're like, dude, I fucking love your videos, man. Like I learned about, and then they tell me a bunch of Maple Story shit. And I'm like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then eventually I figured out like what people were saying. I'd have to be like, oh, sorry, man, I'm not the Maple Story guy. Yeah, sorry, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, this is awkward. This is awkward, bro. I'm sorry. It's like, so why'd you copy his name then? I'm like, it's a pretty common fucking dumb gamer name. Okay. Okay, chill. Dude, it was the worst part of the 2010s for me. It was the worst part. You have no idea. It was almost as bad as that time I was watching a Natasha Keep It Real stream and started singing along with her. Fucking cringe, right? Oh my god. I'll get by. When do you play Rivals with me? I don't know if I can play Marvel Rivals, Natasha. I don't know if I can do it, honestly. I wanted to real bad when it first came out. But there's just a small part of me that's just having a hard time, like, playing something that's not Overwatch. That's, like, you know, supposed to be Overwatch that isn't Overwatch. Overwatch was, like, the last game that I tried to be good at. You know? Overwatch was the game that broke the glass for me. Where I realized that I would never be good at a competitive video game. Like, a lot of people realized this a lot earlier on, you know? But I was just good enough that I could place, like, and play with pros once in a while. But never good enough to hit top 500. And so I'm sitting here as like a GM, you know, tickling the bottom of top 500 on the best season I ever had. And I'm sitting here thinking that I could be really good. And so I'm playing and grinding, trying to get so good at the game. and I'm playing, I get absolutely decimated. I can tell you the day that Overwatch died, or the competitive video games died for me. I was on Dorado after the second point. We were trying to get around the corner, like where the balcony is, towards that straight where the bridge is, that we're going to the bridge. I was on Dorado and I kept getting picked off. I was playing tank and I kept getting like multi-dink headshotted by this crazy Widowmaker player. And I was like, oh, that might just be a smurf or whatever, because like you don't hit 3 Ryan headshots in a row without, you know, being like ultra cracked. And so this person was just killing me over and over again. And we couldn't do shit and whatever because they're flanking. It was a whole thing. It was really tough. Like they had a really good, solid team. And I was like, man, who was that Widow? I was expecting to see some kind of a Smurf account, whatever, like somebody who's like, you know, had like 3 hours played, some pro. But they had something like 10 times the amount of playtime that I had. And I thought to myself, I had this dangerous thought where I thought, oh my God, I just need to play way more. I'm out here slacking. I'm trying to be competitive at this game. I'm trying to be really good. And I'm only putting in like a couple of hours a day. This person would have had to put in like, you know, like 8+ hours a day since the game released to have their kind of total play time and like levels gained and ranks and stuff like that. And I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm not willing to sacrifice that much. And I realized that if you didn't have an innate talent for the game, the amount that you had to sacrifice to be good at it was so unbelievably high that I was like, it's never going to be worth it for me. And that's the day that competitive video games died for me. Because I was not the kind, I don't think I still am the kind of guy that can play a competitive game casually. I really hate fucking losing. I hate losing so bad. Like my competitive like nature is so unbelievably toxic. If I'm going to try at something, I have to win. You know, if I'm going to put my all into something, I have to see results. I'm not the kind of guy that could go to like, you know, a Magic the Gathering Pro Tour tournament, which is, by the way, the place that a PTQ is where my card playing, like love died for playing competitive Magic when I got absolutely blown out 3 times in a row, which is very statistically like not likely. And I lost, you know, 0-3 in a round. And it literally wasn't my fault. Like, so like, you know, when it's like, okay, well, maybe I could have played that better or whatever. It was like, damn, like our match was over in 15 minutes. It's like you pick up your hand, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm dead. The guy's kind of like, hey man, that sucks. Like bad break. I'm like, it's fine. It's the way it works. The next game, the guy just like, oh my God, bro, this is going to suck for you. I'm like, holy shit. Like, I think I'm doing a little bit better. Get blown out. Third game, just draw into nothing. And then I was just like, bro, look at my hand. Like on turn 3, I'm at like 10 life. I'm like, look at my fucking hand. The guy's just like, dude, that's impossible. Are you not shuffling? Like, what's going on? And like, I knew the guy. And I was like, and he was like, that can happen. I'm like, you're right, that can happen. That's why I can't fucking play competitive card games when you can just like, you know what I mean? And I always felt the same way about like competitive video games. So like, I don't know if I could play like League of Legends casually or Marvel Rivals casually. You know, not when like matchmaking is like if a lot of games will do like the losers queue shit, basically see how many losses a player will tolerate before they stop playing the game, and they'll put you up against people who are higher ranked than you that don't tolerate losses. They're basically feeding you to higher ranked players. That shit happens in League of Legends and most modern competitive games, and it frustrates me so much that I can't be chill enough to just be like, oh well, you know, take them's the beats, let's go again. I don't know why, man. I don't know why I don't have that like in me, that like patience or whatever in me to play those kind of games. So I see a game like Marvel Rivals come out where I'm like, I could throw way too much time into this. And I just kind of like have this like gut instinct of like stay away. And I don't know why. So I like watching it actually. I really like watching, you know, my friends play it. And as an esport, I think it's got potential, but I felt the same way or to be content creator for those games too. Yeah. You do things like Rivals and Overwatches those games. You're only as strong as your weakest link, so if you lose, blame the randoms. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I just can't get over it. Like I have a really tough time for that. I know that there's like very healthy ways to handle like losing video games. I am not that. I've never like raged in video games like as like, well, sorry, I probably raged in video games a lot when I was like a teenager and a kid. But I never did it as an adult because I just find it to be the most like the weakest kind of shit you can possibly do is like losing your cool in a video game. Right? So I'm not the kind of guy who would ever say anything in chat, but I'm sitting there just fuming after a bad loss. Have to go like literally fucking cool off. And I was like, this isn't healthy, man. If I can't handle losing in a fucking video game, like I shouldn't play fucking video games. So let's stay away from that shit, you know? Let's be honest, compared to Overwatch where I was a bunch of kiddos, the bar to be amazing is pretty low. Oh yeah, sick. We're all gonna be so good. Oh shit, welcome to the guild, Taku. Third bricked head, Evan, and then I took it personally. Exactly, dude. Oh my god. Exactly. So I don't own a lot of my Magic cards anymore either. Like I sold, I sold when Elle and I got married. I sold off most of them. I knew they would go up, but you know, I really wanted to start our fucking lives off on the right foot if I could. So I got rid of basically my entire collection for Magic and Pokemon, which was a lot of money, and today would be way more money, which is a little annoying, but you can't dwell on it. It's just fucking cardboard, right? But yeah, I like it's why I made the Eldar trading cards, because I fucking love trading cards and I love trading card games. But spending, like, in order to buy at the time when I was playing, you had to buy a good modern deck was like a couple $100, and then you buy your good modern deck, you spend $400 or $500 on it, go to a tournament, get blown out in the first round, you can't place at that point in time. It's like your day is over because of bad luck. And I know that's very unlikely, but the fact that it can happen just like upset me way too much, you know? That's why I liked other formats like EDH, because they were far more chill, far more casual. You know? There wasn't an assumption of trying all that much. But even then, I'd still get really competitive when we play with our friends. So I think it was fighting games that ruined me. It was when we were playing fighting games and I was like the best Tekken player in our little D&D group. And then my friend John decided he hated that and he wanted to be better than me. So he actually started trying. So he could like show me, you know? And then I took that personally. So I started trying to be really good at it, you know? I realized that I don't play competitive video games nice. So we play Commander these days too. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even have a deck anymore. The only way I can play Commander is, to be honest, if I have pre-made decks, right? Because I really like having decks that are balanced. And the problem is, like back when I was working at the game store, I had so much store credit and so much access to cards that there was no card that I could not add to the deck. If it was EDH legal, I could add to my deck. So I had like every dual land, every whatever, foil, Russian, alternate art, fucking doesn't matter who asked. Like I had decks that were like mid thousands of dollars to play with. And so coming back to the game, I can't get those cards anymore because I don't work in the thing. And for one, they've gone up in price a lot. That like $5,000 deck that I had would probably be worth like 10-15 now. So I can't get that deck again, for one. And two, it's like I want to be balanced. So it's not like you have to spend a lot of money on your deck, right? So I really like playing with pre-made EDH decks. Like the Lord of the Rings ones are really great. I have those. Elle and I play with them. There's also like another set, Brothers War was 2 good decks. And I really, really, really wanted the Final Fantasy and Warhammer decks, but holy God, those decks are expensive. I actually saw them in the store at the mall the other day when we went to Calgary for Baby Scan, and we stopped by the mall for a little while because we had some time to kill in between 2 appointments. And I was walking by a game store, and I know this game store is a little bit inflated in price, but they had the Final Fantasy Commander decks for $140 each. I was like, I cannot pay $600 to buy 4 decks, even if Final Fantasy is it for me. You know, even if that's my jam for Universes Beyond for that shit, I can't justify, man. I can't justify $400 or sorry, $600 for fucking decks. You know, so I don't know. This is when I get the craving more and more to make my own card game. This is when it hits me, man. You know, and I actually have in around like late October, I finally had the idea that I felt like would make a trading card game possible for me. That would be like kind of like a more casual Commander feeling kind of trading card game with Eldara. a mixture between trading card games and D&D, let's just say. So they are expensive, Cobalt. I can't buy any Magic the Gathering trading card game playing cards, bro. You know? We're glad I sold my decks collections pre-bans a couple years ago before Wizards took over the committee. Yeah, that was, man. Like, so I knew a bunch of the guys that were on the original EDH council before it was like an adopted format by Wizards, because the store that I worked at was like one of the highest ranking DCI stores. So like some L5 judges like Gavin Duggan and stuff like that. Those are the guys that made EDH. And so I was like right in there when they were making it. And then after WotC kind of like took it over a little bit, it was kind of weird. And after WotC took it over a whole lot of bit, it was like, oh, this is kind of a thing, isn't it? I feel like it might have been better in the hands of the players, but that's like old lore, right? That's ancient lore. We're buying old Magic Expert decks for $12 to $16. I know they don't even do those decks anymore. Like, do I have any? No, I have some tournament packs. It's like I really like sealed Magic. So like one of my prides of my collection is a silly little box. But yeah, I still have these. And these aren't decks, but this is the same like the same box they used to come in back probably when you and I were playing. But this is a tournament pack. What the fuck? Oh, one sec. Oh. We're good. We're good. It's fine. But yeah, this is the size of the box they used to come in. So I have an Onslaught one, I have a Ravnica one, and this is basically the equivalent of 3 booster packs with lands added, and then a Kamigawa and an Invasion. And like, this is really one of my favorite because this is an old product. I love the old art, the old like branding, the old like everything about this. This is pre 2004 Mirrodin 9th ed, 8th ed, whatever. And I really love to get the one I really want I want to complete the collection of tournament packs. So the one that I really want is Odyssey, because that's one of my favorite sets ever, that block. And then I really want the Urza Saga one, which I'm pretty sure they did. And obviously the Mercedes Masks one would be cool too. But yeah, I love these, dude. You know, it's so cool to just have like a little like relic. No idea what's in it, obviously. A little relic of the ancient ways. But those to me are like one of my favorite things that I still own from that era of Magic. But yeah, those were the little decks that were, you know, $10 or whatever to start. Give me 1 sec real quick. I need to go grab a little bit more just water because I'm just chugging my electrolyte here. So here, while I'm gone, you guys can worship the orb or whatever you guys are gonna do while I'm gone. Only one revolt. You can't hype train, Jacob. It's too soon. Hype trains have cooldowns. Ha! Got him. Fucking rolled. Absolutely Doug thought. Holy man. Gotta add another little mountain buildings here. After all, if this is a little dungeon, we have to dungeon it up a bit, you know? Get some runic structures and that kind of thing. If there's a cooldown, that explains a lot. I didn't know. Yeah, you can set on your Twitch panel, you can set the cooldown time and also the amount of events required to trigger it. But the default is 2 hours and 2 events, and I think that's what I have. Oh no, I have an hour and 2 events. So the very least hype train cooldown or shortest hype train cooldown you can have is 2 hours. Or 1 hour, sorry. There we go. I got there in the end. All right, listen. It's been a day. I still can't think straight after fucking okay. Yep. Still having a hard time with it. You have to wait 20 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're all done hype trades the rest of the Orbathon, alright? I think we're all chill. We're all relaxed. We're all Gucci. It's fine. I was afraid to tell Dark the actual number that I'd memed about for the 1-of-1 orb promo card. I was afraid Dark would actually contemplate doing something irresponsibly hilarious. But I didn't actually say it out loud because I knew there was a danger. I know not to fuck around with certain people. Some people mean it, you know? Okay. Put more of these little bunkers and stuff. Damn it! Damn it! I thought Dark wasn't here anymore. Alright. Alright. Here's the breakdown. Orbathon apology rewards. What is an apology reward? It's my way of saying sorry you cheered bits. Sorry you cheered bits to the stream. So here's a stupid piece of art of an orb on a card. So at once, because I can't track this in totality, 2,500 bits is the orb promo, limited to whatever number we hit this Orbathon. Currently, there are 15 of these to be made. The Giga Orb is a 10,000 bit orb promo, and currently there are 4 of them. Dark has 2, Azalea has 2. Then the 100,000 bit orb ultra promo 1-of-1 on thick ass card, bro. To be made, then destroyed if no or when no one earns it at the end of the Orbathon. So in 20 years people can watch the VOD and say, oh my god, I can't believe he destroyed it. my god. And we will laugh like Keck W, but whatever Keck W is in 20 years. There we go. There you go. There you go. Go full millennial. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, jeez. So there you go. The Orb Ultra promo, 1-on-1, thick ass card stock. There you go. That's the Orbathon rewards. There you go. There it is. There. Can you believe that we actually put the mods back in the basement? Man, I'm so disappointed the mods went back in the basement. Poor Thorkin, man. Which character is Luna? Is she an Astral Knight with the Astral Steel Spear? That is Runa, not Luna. Luna Aralace. Lady Luna Aralace. Stewardess of Horizon. Magistrate of the town. Runa is the stupid dog spear Astral Knight meme that Galactic Sewer Carp came up with that I indulged. That is her. So, yep. Yep.
Evan.
Yes.
Does it have
It's
to be
me.
100k all at once, less
No.
than less than?
It's a meme. Okay. Anyway. All right. All right. Castles, runes, mountain runes. We should make more pillars for our mountain runes, shouldn't we? That's a good way of having runes in the mountains as pillars. Yep. Can we make runa cannon? Can we make runa cannon?
Okay, good. So it's cumulative. So how far away am I? So you're saying, if I hit 100k before the end of the Orbathon, I get it?
No, you're only allowed to that many bits if you are either a Silicon Valley tech startup bro, a hedge fund manager, or a Saudi oil prince. There you go. Those are your three. And so, unless you're planning a career change, Azalea, I wouldn't. Yeah. Yep. It's tough, man. Runa is not canon. We are not canonizing. God damn. How do you know I was a Saudi oil prince? How do you know Natasha was a Saudi oil prince? Because who the fuck else can afford a VTuber model in this economy? Am I fucking right? Holy jeez, man. Yo, farming the easy trues. Oh my god. Holy, the VTuber awards, more like the old money awards. Jeez,
Hold
man.
up, let me go become a gold digger real quick. Be right back.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right, chill. Yep. There it is, man. There it is. The whole point of that promo having a sort of bit value is so that when we burn it, it's kind of then it is Evan burnt a $1,000 card on stream. It's kind of like when I had the Golden Blood Orb promos. I put them on my shop for $100 each, so that I could say to people, "Here, you're getting a $100 promo." Like, that's the meme. That's the fucking meme. All right. More temples, more buildings. That's what we need. I feel like we need something a little more like Eldari or Ancient Sage with domes and shit on it, right? We'll do one big domey wool. That's what we could do. Yeah, sure, good enough. Because the adventure will be something in, like, inside the mountain kind of thing, you know? That's what we'll do.
Come, let me go check the portfolio, run some numbers.
Fucking dark. Yeah, chill. Go people accountant it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I almost have the full series 1 printed and good and packaged. And like, I'm sitting there packaging it and stuff and whatnot. And I got my big paper cutter for that.
Actually, hold
Yes.
on. I have almost enough for the difference in my Magic Card Fund account.
Let me just reiterate. This is a meme. Do not ruin the meme. Do not be stupid and ruin the meme. Okay, there we go. Just had to make sure that was out there. Fuck. Shit. I was saying something. I don't remember what it was. Probably dumb. Do you know how often the voice gets accused of being a country club Starbucks white girl? How often do you get accused of being a country club Starbucks white girl, Natasha? I don't know. I'm hoping often because it.
Oh, Paladin, it's the lip scar. Oh.
That is a 1% alert. We have not heard it in months. I almost forgot it existed. Congratulations, Zelia.
Don't
Hey.
tell me what to do. Don't challenge me with a good time. You know I love crashing a
Oh.
to the ground.
Dark. I was packaging stuff and I'm like putting together the orders and whatnot. And Ella's like, is that all for Dark? And I'm like, yep. She's like, Jesus. Your stack is large, let's just say. It's gonna be a big package to send out. Almost too bad. Yeah, exactly. More frequently they get accused of being Asian. What do you mean accused of being Asian? Bro. You know why, Natasha? Because if you're a VTuber and you have a Japanese name, like Mirai Nanako or Kasumi, what's the Nakamura.
Didn't answer
All right.
my question, lol. If Dark and
There-
I combined make enough. Can you put an names on the orb?
Jesus. Stop it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Celia. Stop it. Natasha, if you have a Japanese name, there is what is it? There's a 82% chance you are white. IRL. Okay? If you have a white name and you're a VTuber, there is a 99.11 percent that you are white.
Evan has short-term memory loss.
Yes.
He keeps forgetting to answer the question.
Yes. I know. That's the point I'm saying, Natasha. So if you don't have a Japanese name and you are a VTuber, you are automatically a white girl. That is the way the VTubers work. I didn't make the rules. Unfortunately, what I just hit? Why is Photoshop making a... I just fucking reverted it. God damn it. Okay. That's the way it works, man. The VTubing community is toxic like that. Okay? And listen, after... I know, I agree. After the Iron Mouse and Ray debacle... we can't even ask VTubers if they have a Starbucks preference. Okay, you can't ask VTubers anything. All right, we've all learned from that. So, that's a whole nother. Oh God, can't break the stereotype, man. One day, one day, Project Evangeline and I will set us free as VTubers. We will set all of us free. Am I allowed to stream on Project Evangeline after my son is born? Or is it like, Evan, you have a kid, you're no longer allowed to stream on Project Evangeline? That seems reasonable, right? You know? Orbathon will look me get an Evangeline stream. There you go. It's on the list. Okay. I become Evangeline? No. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Ella just starts streaming video games on Project Evangeline. Could you imagine? Who the fuck is gonna watch Ella play Diablo 3 for 6 hours silently? As Project Evangeline. Where every once in a while she complains that she didn't get a primal. You know? Every once in a while she complains that she didn't get a primal again. You guys are going to really watch her for 6 hours play Diablo 3 with mediocre multi-shot Demon Hunter play, wondering why she keeps throwing out Gears of the Dreadlands set items when she could be doubling her farming speed just by switching to a superior speed build. Holy. You would not. Shut up. You're all lying. I do this shit at work. Mm-hmm. Got it. Got it. Cool. All right. Yep. Neat. Sick. Glad we figured that out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to anymore. Project Amanogawa is still going on, by the way. I've still been working quietly on my VTuber model that I was making. Not for me, but just for like the fun of it, the project of it. I've quietly been putting work onto it here and there every, a couple times a week. An hour here or there. Let me tell you, man, hard. It's hard. I want to be like a bespoke, like a mysterious like VTuber artist where I make like one model and then like every year. And it's like a big thing. And all the VTubers have to fight over who gets the model, I make them like play like a World of Warcraft arena tournament to decide. What's up, SK? The thirst trap doesn't have moobs. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You're right about that. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, I need to call L. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a sec. Thought I wouldn't see this shit, Jacob. I see you. Trying to lead an uprising against the Senate. I fucking see you. You're the one orchestrating this whole Azalea Dark. What? What do we call it? Usurpation of the orb? That's right. Oh, I got a lot of rocks to draw that way. A whole lot of non-orb related rocks here. That's crazy, bro. Who would have thought? So ORBATHON sounds like a scam already, if you ask me. Yep. Don't have the funds to help Azalea or Dark Read. There's no combined thing. It's a dumb meme. Stop it. You're just encouraging them, is what I'm saying. You're just encouraging them at this point in time. You're encouraging them like the peer pressuring salesperson at the Warhammer store won't leave me the fuck alone. Like, I don't know if that's a universal experience at the Warhammer store. You walk in and somebody won't let you just look at your little tiny fucking plastic models in peace. Holy.
Curse the wardens and their mirrors.
Stop it!
Evan, get this man at Jacob 5570 in orb.
So stupid. So fucking stupid. I can't. Okay. Jacob, congratulations. You have earned an orb promo. Azalea decided. You have earned orb promo number 16. So at the end of the Orbathon, I'm going to be sending out promos. And if you would like yours sent to you, I'll be messaging you because Azalea has purchased an orb promo slot just for you because that's a thing this week. Fucking, okay. These are fucking degens. Because the 2500 bits is all. So stupid. I'm good. I'm good. Just had to. Ooh, a deep breath. Okay. See all the non-distracted I said I would get to the.
This anima will serve a higher purpose.
Okay at Isalia_Fox, balls in your court.
What? The living fuck is. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot what that alert even sounded like. It's. Bro. It's oh, a dumb meme.
Rest assured, this
what
anima will serve a higher purpose.
Why?
Challenge accepted. Sweet cheeks at Necromancer Dark.
What the fuck, guys? Are you serious?
Achievement unlocked. Giga or baguette.
My headphone. Shit. Oh, no. Hold up. Bro. Can we not? Like, where did the chill go?
Evan, what rank are we now in the Orbathon?
Bro. Why? I said don't ruin the meme. I don't. Okay, I haven't fucked my. Okay.
And I said don't tell me what to do, Kappa.
Fuck. What do you mean Runa's canon? You don't know how unbelievably funny that is? That wasn't a hype train. That would have broken the hype train record. Holy shit. That is fucking hilarious. Dude. God. Oh, fuck.
Didn't see that one coming.
Stop it!
You?
I don't have audio BC, I'm working, but decided to speedrun my next bit badge, and also I see floor Evan, so enjoy.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Don't
Okay,
worry, I
dude.
have enough bits for when Hypertrain unlocked next.
Okay. Okay.
It's really nice to see Evan not be distracted and get so much work done. Good job, chat. Thumbs up emoji. Ivan Blalexandrite Crumb unlocked.
Holy fuck, man. What the hell, man? Is a stupid meme. Oh my God. Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Chill. Bro.
Sag still 35k away from Sunstone.
Bro.
So close to Evan having to send me 4 crumbs with my already waiting pile of stuff.
Oh my fuck. Oh boy. Will Dark be the first to Sakurai Crumb? No. No, I don't. The Sakurai Crumb's a little A. Oh.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Fox.
Man, the bits thing still says
Fucking
I need
chill.
999 for next batch, so guess I got to do it again. Whoops, my hand slipped. Uno, we upset Evan. Tell how much more you need to know.
Damn it! No, no, I am not distracted. What did I just do? What did I just do? Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I accidentally closed it. Thank God it was open. Oh my God, holy shit. What is this? What the fuck is... Photoshop? Hello? Okay, now I need to restart Photoshop. Fuck off. Okay. You guys broke Photoshop. This is an issue. Hold on. I don't even know what happened. Hold on, let me restart it. Yes. Save changes to everything. You didn't miss anything, Mel. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Holy shit, man.
Oh wait. Hold up. Now I am at an even 60k for
Okay.
ORBATHON.
Stop it.
Curse the wardens and their mirrors.
Okay.
I think I missed this deal.
Let me start Photoshop. Fuck. Hold on. Mel, thank you for the 500 beds. You get or promo number 17. Fuck, man. Mel. It won't even let me write. Won't even let me write. There you go. Congratulations. You were promo number 17. I'm honored. Humbled. Guys, fuck, man. Dude, I just don't. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 We're back in business. I think. I'm not gonna cry on stream. You can't make me. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. I am good. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. Holy fuck, man. You fucking guys, man. Seriously. I don't deserve the support you guys give me. I will never be worthy of it. I will never ever be worthy of it, but I will endeavor to one day be worthy of it. So yes, thank you, Jacob. I just did restart the recording. Thank you.
Go, 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 go way down we go. Go,
Fuck.
go, go, go. So good news, everyone.
Yes.
As of February, you all will be seeing me 4 days a week in this chat B. I am
Really?
totally remote every day except Wednesdays.
Wait, that's actually sick. That dude, this new job, Mel, it sounds kind of lit, to be honest. Like the time off to be able to take the trip and then remote, like I hope it's got other like benefits and stuff because it seems like it's pretty decent, like quality of life upgrade. Come on, man.
Ivan Alexandrite Crumb feels good. I like this one. If Ivan Alexandrite Crumb feels this good, what will the next be like? Time to go
Stop.
check the portfolio again.
God fucking
I
damn
have
it, you guys.
scientists to deal with. So it is a trade-off XD.
Fuck. Hi, Silesian. Good morning. Dude, I'm fucking sweating. What the hell, man? Oh, God. Dude, I have, like, dumb memes aside, I have never deserved the kind of support you guys show me. I don't. I never have. I just try my best to make Eldar a thing that, at the end of it, y'all can look at and be like, bro, this was a pretty cool thing we made happen, so.
Evanbel Silver Crumb, Evanbel Gold Crumb, Evanbel Diamond Crumb, Evanbel Ruby Crumb, Evanbel Emerald Crumb, Evanbel Alexandrite Crumb. They look so pretty. Sunstone so close but far away.
You'll have to ask Adaria. I think he's the only person here that I've seen recently that has a Sunstone Crumb. Look, not if that many people have the higher crumbs. Like it's single digit, you know? When you get all the way to the Sakurite Crumb, only one, or no, not Sakurite. Yes, when you get to the Sakurite Crumb, only one person has that emote. And I have not done the next tier up. So,
Sweating from too much riz?
fuck.
Thinking you are too puny to stand before the mighty orb. Behold, the quick dry orb odorant, available in the Evan Blair Art merch store.
God damn it.
Pop Nemo.
Thank you, Ralph. 100 bits. Thank you, Azalea. Thank you, guys. Oh fuck, man. Look, this is a stressful year, man, for me. You have no idea how much I appreciate the support and the love. It's just Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Not get emotional. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. All right. We're chilling. You're gonna see the timer to 54 hours? Exactly, Brooklyn. What's the timer for? A stupid emote. That's it. That's it. That's all it's for. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know either. You're just as confused as I am, so. No. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, God damn it, man. Seriously. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Just gotta shake it off. Just gonna shake it off. I get distracted by crocheting and watching chat dunk on Evan. Shut up. I'm fine.
I am warning you now. Friday,
Yes.
I will be unlocking
No,
Sunstone
stop
for
it.
sure.
No, stop it. Chill. It's a stupid guy. Ask Aduria. He regrets his Sunstone. Nobody has earned a Sunstone that has not regretted it after. All right. You fucking meme lords. Go buy a Switch or something instead. Come on, bro. Go buy some Magic the Gathering trading card game playing cards. I don't know if your Sunstone Crumb will appreciate the way a hollowed fountain would. Bro, can you imagine when I do my first Magic the Gathering trading card game playing card? Can you imagine when I get my first Magic the Gathering trading card game playing card? And I get artist proofs of them? Holy. Are you guys gonna all go out and get your own copies of the first ever Magic the Gathering trading card game playing card that I do art for? What if it's like a really expensive card? What if they get me to do like the best card ever in Modern? It's like a $7,000 card.
Remember, Evan,
Yes, that's me.
no rage, it's Pop Nemo.
Hello. God damn it.
I can. It would be an orb.
You know my favorite, what one of my top 2 ever favorite Magic the Gathering trading card game playing cards are? I have a couple of favorites. I can't pick an absolute favorite, but I think this is one. This might be the top one. This might be my top Magic the Gathering trading card game playing card favorite card. Oh wait, that's not in English. That's in English. It is Mirari, the Odyssey set symbol. So it is kind of ironic, you know, right? You have the Black Flower one yet? The Black Lotus. I have owned a Black Lotus, but I sold it. What the fuck, Natasha? I sold it for my wedding. What the shit? Bro, chill. What the hell? Stop it. Fucking relax. What the hell, man? Thank you. You guys need to fucking chill, man. Okay. Composure. Sasha, please, dude. Better type a cute message. You don't know how that happened? It just happened. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? You just try and send it. Just try and send an emote on your and then accidentally that I know
Rest
that.
assured, this anima will serve a higher purpose.
Told you I had enough. Way down we go on the ORBATHON.
You fucking kidding?
I like this game where your finger slips on the button to enter D.
Now there's a thought. We could flay these petulant, small-minded creatures and use their bones to pave the path for our ascension. Ooh, what to do?
Sorry,
I have never heard that alert
I had to for the meme.
on
I
Twitch.
alone own the Giga ORB. Hashtag or poll, hashtag or
I have never heard that fucking alert. Zelia!
You traitor, how
Dark!
could you?
What the fuck, guys? Dude!
Level 14 hype train, yay.
Oh god, it is a month of Orbathon. Oh god, I said 80 hours would be a month of Orbathon.
Hughes as.
Oh my god. This fucking meme is gonna, oh.
I still have no audio, but I see we are once again nearing floor Evan time.
I just...
ORB of the month club.
Why, dude? Steve, behave. What the fuck, man?
What have we all been doing with our fingers that they're so slippery? Gosh, guys.
What the hell?
See that one coming, did you?
Will this do it?
What the shit, dude? What the fuck?
Evan, I just bought more bits to say. Dang, I forgot.
What the hell, man?
The other realms would squander our most precious resource. That won't do.
Oh hell no. I want 100 KORB2. Fuck you, traitor duck.
What the fuck am I supposed to say? What? Fuck, man.
You say you want more orb with that orb? D.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Evanbel silver, crumb Evanbel gold, crumb Evanbel diamond, crumb Evanbel ruby, crumb Evanbel emerald, crumb Evanbel alexandrite, crumb Evanbel sunstone, crumb
Oh, holy
Evan.
fuck. Oh, I feel sick.
Wait, Evan, I remembered. I am being taught Magic the Gathering tonight.
It's just... Oh, really cool. That sounds awesome. I hope you have a good time, Saffron. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Hope it's a real good time. Dude, guys, I do not deserve that kind of, like, there's no, I'm just happy that anybody comes to my stream, man. I'm just happy that you guys take some time to support this stupid art project that I have where I want to make my own fucking Star Wars and tell cool ass stories, bro. The only thing I could ever ask for is just...
This animal will serve a higher purpose.
Ooh, new emote.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Evan. I did it just to get to 80 hours for the orb month. D.
What? The ever-living shit. What the fuck, man? This fucking Orbathon's gonna be going on until baby's born at this point. Holy shit! I won't be able to come to the hospital, I'll be streaming Orbathon 2026. Bro, should I make a t-shirt that just says Orbathon 2026? I could order it, have it here. I could make it, put it on a merch store, order it, have it here in time, because the timer will still be going on for a month.
Guys, a few more hours and Orbathon will still be going till I'm back from CNA.
Fuck.
ha love you guys.
Dude, I just
Just do it for the lols and put it in the store as a gag gift, D. Guys, I don't even know what an ORBATHON is. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
It's just a stupid meme. And what the fuck fine are you talking about? Well, there it is, man. That's the fucking all-time hype train record set.
Okay there, bud? Smile.
Dude, I can't.
Evan, I'ma let you finish, but have you seen my emote? Vandal Sunston Crumb.
Hey, yo, it's cool. Yo,
Also,
Sunstone.
you cannot raffle all those promos I just turned, except the Super Giga Mega Ultra Orb. I will take that, please.
Got it.
Imagine all the baby Pokemon onesies you can buy now. IO. Dark and I hit Sunstone in the same stream. Evan, buddy, we gotta get back to the regular scheduled program.
Yeah, okay.
We need to make sure Ella gets her Taco Bell less than 3.
What? What? You guys ranked up the Orbathon? What? No way, man. What?
At Izalia_Foxy Vandal Sunston Crumb besties.
What? The Orbathon ranked up? Holy,
Has to be
wait.
the only chat that gives money to bully the stream.
Wait. Oh my god. You guys ranked it up the Orbathon to rank 8? Wow, you are here. What? I can't believe it. Elegant Toffee Apple. Thank you for the follow, Windows. I appreciate that.
The wardens and their mirrors.
Will this get us to 100 hours? Yay, D.
Come on, man. You guys, man. You guys.
Damn, well, I tried, D. So like, this 98 hours straight or?
No, Natasha. It's not. The Orbathon is where I hold an emote hostage for the next 98 hours of my stream. That's why it's so stupid. It's not a real... This is so dumb. This is a stupid fucking meme, guys.
What rank are we now?
You ranked up to rank 8. Yes, yes, rank 8.
Ransom. The call is coming from inside the house. Natasha Pop Nemo Evan is
What the fuck? One sec.
Hey Evan, I'ma let you finish, but don't call the orb stupid. Hashtag ORBATHON. Hashtag ORBATHON.
There. You are here.
Oh, fuck, man.
Bro.
We love you, buddy. _carrot.
I don't know what to say, man. I have never deserved the kind of support and encouragement that I've gotten from this fucking guild. From you guys just showing up and talking to me about stupid world building stuff and silly D&D ideas. I have never deserved the kind of support that I've gotten for it. And honestly, I don't know what to say, man. I don't, because you know, I'm like, all I can say is that I definitely don't deserve the support, but I will continue to do everything I absolutely possibly can to one day be worthy of it. One day I will work hard to continue to build this thing so that one day when there's a change in the wind in the fantasy genre.
I'm actually Evan. This is all for Tiny Tater Tot and Elegant Taco Bell and Shiny Math Rocks and trading cards.
Oh, this is just for Ella for Taco Bell. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Also, Evan, I'ma let you finish.
Okay.
About the invitation you promised all us to be at the bar. Can I crash at your place?
Ooh, man. Yeah. We gotta ask Ella if we could pencil in a quick Eldara con right before baby's board. Okay, yeah. I'll check with the boss. Okay, I'll check with the manager. Yeah. I'll
Visitors, how exciting.
Oh, what a time to get here, Robbie, where I'm still half in tears, bro. Welcome, guys. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You got here at a particular time where my chat just put me on the fucking floor and broke my all-time hype train record. So excuse me if I'm a little bit stunned, as we shall say. I want to at the very least make sure I mentioned that, guys. If you don't know Robbie yet, I'm sure a lot of you do, but if you're newer here, you don't know Robbie. Robbie's an amazing streamer and talks about all the kinds of stuff that I wish I was smart enough to talk about for D&D, and makes all kinds of cool stuff. And Robbie's streams are peak amazing places to hang out for me. So I don't know. One day I aspire to be a creator like Robbie. So please go give Robbie a follow. He's amazing. Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to just fucking bawl. Oh.
Welcome, Raiders. Please be sure when you enter the guild to take off your shoes. Pay a blood oath to the almighty orc.
Yeah, hold on.
Math rocks at you on.
Well, hold on.
Oh yeah, also, Evan, I'ma let you finish, but I haven't seen it in a little bit.
Yeah.
How's the art coming along?
Shut up. God damn. Wait, I'm still recording. Ah, shit. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will try and draw. I'll try and draw. I'll just use some rocks where I don't have to have a steady hand. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. I mean, I don't think I've ever been worthy to be kind of receive the kind of support you guys show me, but like I said, I will endeavor to be worthy of it. I'll endeavor to make Eldara something that you're all very proud of, that you can all enjoy and have fun with, and hopefully makes our game and our genre and fantasy and our passions more fun.
Keep being awesome.
That's all I can promise.
You do deserve it, and your streams have always been a joy.
That means a lot coming from you, Natasha. Thank you. Seriously. And yeah, man, this year is incredibly scary for me, you know? It's a big change. You know, a whole nother weight is placed on the shoulders of soon-to-be parents. And yeah, the support just means something extra because it's not just me, it's you know, it's Ella and soon-to-be baby, which is big.
Seriously, Totu, I don't hang out in streams. It's not really my thing, so for real, your streams are Necromancer Dark looks around for the beating stick as he hasn't had to beat self-respect into Evan in a while.
Oh, yeah. It means something extra this year after with baby on the way. It's really scary, you know?
Our raiders, a little FYI, Evan here is the master creator of the world of Elbereth.
Hey, all right, I'll let you handle it. Ah, shit.
Crumbs rule the world and you are expected to pay homage to the orb gods. So be sure to follow through with the initiation. Move to the right lane to pay the blood debt and to the left lane for all of the dank meats.
No! There's no... Okay, it's not a cult. It's still not a cult, despite what they ignore the guild members. It's not a cult. Yeah, man. It's scary having a little one coming on the way. So, you know, it's a little less scary with you guys around. Not just because of support, but even just the, you know, encouragement. So, yeah, man. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Ugh. Okay. Shit. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay. All right.
Last 100 bits.
Thank you, Azalea.
You think it's less scary? Pop me
Yeah.
my beer.
Oh no, yeah, what if they become a League of Legends player? What if my kid tries to do the most cringe thing possible? Become a VTuber. Oh my god, dude. What if he's like, Dad, one day I also want to be a cat girl on the internet just like you? YouTube chat moves slowly, but there's a couple of us it here. Twitch chat just had one hell of a hype train. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that, Salesian. Be your cool VTuber auntie. Come here, I'll corrupt your child. Dude, you can have him. You can have him. Holy fuck, I don't care, man. I'd rather you get a hold of him than
We all need to remember to lifelessly repeat that this is not a cult.
Yes, okay.
Evan Blair Art has done it and repeat.
We are not making Evan Blair Art orb branded powdered drink mix, okay? I'm not starting a supplement company and making a powdered drink mix for the orb. Okay? There will be no Kool-Aid in this party. That's, please. We have standards.
Community on Twitch I found that I wanted to be a part of.
Oh man, really?
Guild/not cult.
Dude, the fun of being in the guild, like the Discord and everything, it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with all of you guys. I've said that since day one. I've said that our Discord is the coolest fucking place to hang out, not because of anything that I've ever done, right? That's why I call it the guild, right? Because the way I always wanted to format this stream is that it's a place that, you know, you kind of get that feeling of being in a great World of Warcraft guild where everyone's just chilling out and having fun playing the game. And the game for us is D&D, so, you know, and whatever else. And we're just chilling, so. Oh, this is gonna be tough to get my hand back to normal. I'm still shaking, by the way. My fucking heart rate's at. Oh god, that's scary. Whew, boy. All right, I should turn the heart rate monitor off on my watch. Okay.
We make the guild cool because the gifts you attract with your awesome.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's what this is?
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Yep.
I thought I was brought here because I lost my mom in the mall.
God damn it. This isn't childcare for 30-something-year-old ex World of Warcraft playing D&D writing DMs. Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Wait. Is this me running childcare for all of your guys' parents, or is this you guys running childcare for me? Am I being supervised? Wait, are you sure? Well, now I don't know anything anymore, Nix. I'm said I need adult supervision. Oh fuck, dude. Where's Sir Cobalt when you need a responsible adult? Holy man. Holy. Where the fuck is our guild dad? Oh wait, that's gonna be me soon too. Shit. Damn it.
Well, Evan, we didn't want to tell you.
Oh no.
We had a long talk with Ella.
Fuck. She sold me out, didn't she? I knew it. I fucking knew it, man. I thought the crayons were just as a gag gift for Christmas. I see what's happening here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Your character was babysat by kobolds as a kid. Your fucking magpie D&D character? That one? The one that you based your VTuber off of? Holy shit, man. Really? God damn. Well, time to run another D&D game, I guess. Shit. Bro, what if my kid turns out to be a cleric player? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Love your artwork. What is the theme of the world? Ooh. So, Fedor, the theme of the world, I guess you could say, is kind of high fantasy, with a lot of ancient runes and, you know, places to explore, kind of the ancient creators of the realms of Eldara. This one in particular, Teleria, is a little more common fantasy, but there's other sort of realms that kind of go a little more sci-fi. Ah, shit, damn it. If that's the most liked clip at the end of the year, I'm gonna make t-shirts that are called the Dragon's Claim Daycare Service, okay? So don't mess with me. But yeah, Fitter, the theme is mostly just like kind of ancient ruins and exploration and that kind of pulpy old D&D adventures. So clerics are sick. Don't say that around, dude. Don't let Ella hear. Don't let baby hear that.
And clipping again for evidence.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. I can't say anything on this stream without being clipped, can I? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for that one. Mm-hmm. That's good. That's what I needed. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Whew. Okay. Let me breathe again. I think that, so I've never heard that alert before. The dark spawned. I have never heard that alert. That might be the biggest alert that I have on the, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. But yes, this is a paladin household here. So sorry guys. There'll be no clericing in this household. If you are well enough to cleric, you're well enough to hold a sword and be a paladin. That's the way it goes, unfortunately. Yep. There'll be no silly warlock wand waving.
Glad I could pop your alert, Cherry Vandal Sunstick Crown.
I think that is actually the biggest alert that I have. I think you beat the game.
And Dragons Claim Daycare T-shirt advertisement
I
added
think-
to stream clips. You're welcome again, D.
God damn it. Hold on, let me check out some elements. Mr. Joe Murphy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, my friend. Honored to have you on this most auspicious of days. Yeah, I think that's the... I'm just curious, and I need a second to not have to draw for just this quick sec.
Visitors,
So,
how exciting.
let me go look that up real quick. Yo, Waddle Art, what's up, dude? What's going on, guys? Welcome into the stream. Hello, my friends. Waddling in? Oh shit, dude. What's up, guys? You caught me in the middle of trying to look something up for my stream real quick. Welcome in. If you guys are of high refined taste, I recommend you go and follow Waddle. It's a good time over there, yo. Listen, sometimes artists actually do art. God knows I could learn a thing or two from real artists like Wallow. Okay, there it is. Alerts. Okay, hold on. Now I get to see. Jeez, I don't know why it took me so long to find. Alert box 1.
Okay. new blood.
Settings.
I mean new recruits.
Cheer.
Time for the initiation.
Oh
Right
god.
side is blood oath to the orb
Oh,
gods and left
God.
side is dank memes.
Okay, dude. Oh! So that is one of the two... Okay, so there are two alerts. There are two alerts. That one has never been played. The 50k alert and the 100k alert have never been played. I totally forgot about this. So that one was my favorite Denathrius quote ever. And then the 100k one has a video. Yeah, the 100k alert has a video that I recorded for the alert for the first time, if ever. But the 50k one had my favorite ever Denathrius. That's what, dude, I totally forgot about this shit. Holy fuck, man. Okay. That's hilarious. Yeah, you're the first person to ever cheer that alert. The first person to ever be memeable enough to... Oh my god. Sorry, if you got here from Waddle Stream, I'm having an emotional day, okay? I've been put on the fucking floor by my chat. So, oh god, all right.
Come okay.
Okay.
New challenge.
It's
okay,
not...
I'ma have to plan out this next step.
But... God damn it. I was just checking the Denathrius alert. Okay. I can't fucking say anything on this stream, can I? I can't even comment on things over here. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy shit, yo. Thank you for the bits, Mel. Thank you for the bits, Dark. Thank you, guys. 100 bits. That's a lot of bits, dude. Wow. Can you believe that 100 bits got us so unbelievably close to rank 9? Wow, man. That's crazy. Maybe I should stop memeing today. I'm gonna fucking puke. Okay. Just breathing it out. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yep. You gotta remember to breathe. Okay. Yep. I was told that honestly this morning when I was deadlifting. One of the guys there was just like, "Hey man, I don't think you're breathing when you're lifting." I'm like, what? Okay. Yep. You're right. You're not the first person to tell me to remember to breathe, but I appreciate it just as much in the same. So, okay. All right. I'm good.
Hey, sorry, just
Yes.
got to get rid of these real quick.
No,
before I
Saffron,
share
stop it.
Have an amazing rest of stream. Van Heart.
Thank you, Saffron. I appreciate it. That is extraordinarily generous of you. And I appreciate it. We have a good time running errands and the sort. Whatever amazing things occupy you for the day. God damn it. 99.31. What? Oh shit, wait, it is actually. Fuck. I'm gonna have to stream extra, aren't I? Just to get this timer down. Just to fucking kill this stupid timer. And we got to make the new orbit mode for 2025, so
Atari_26 who gifted a tier 1 sub
damn
to
it.
Waddle Art. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Atari. I appreciate it. Cash has a point about the war clerics. I'm loving them using divine favor, but think about think about Natasha and the representation, Salesian, of a cleric. Okay, think of the lack of masculine physique happening when you're a fucking pigeon or whatever. You could instead have a huge hulking great sword hammer. Like, imagine if you're a paladin, you get access to the greatsword hammer. What's a greatsword hammer? Well, it is your typical hammer. This is the kind of thing I should like save for Tank Tolman. It's a hammer, right? Except we think of hammers as being awesome, and hammers are awesome. But what could you put on the end of a hammer? You could put a greatsword on the end of a hammer. Just think about it. Think about the sheer devastation. And such a weapon would unfortunately only be locked to paladins or barbarians. So, yeah, you too could wield the greatsword hammer, but unfortunately, it's too big for clerics. Too big for them. Yep, I know. I am just as distraught by this revelation as all of you. But you could, you know, you too could also utilize the great sword hammer. Ooh. It does a D12, and then it also does 2D6 after. It's fucking crazy, man. You know? Look at that. Wow. You got a little gem there for power. A little crack through it because it's a mole. Wow. And you can put some runes on it because, you know, swords need runes, right? Yep. The greatsword hammer. And you attempt to make them stagger to prone. Exactly. Yeah. Mule spear. You don't need. That's a girly pop sailor weapon if I've ever seen. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not a girly. Okay, you want it to be a girly pop. So okay, all right. You think, Natasha? You think that you think that I'm fucking new here? You think that I'm new? You think I don't know how to put wings with little card captor swirls on them? All right. You think I can't put a fucking gem in that shit? All right. You think I don't know where to put the fucking ribbons? You think I've never watched a single clamp show ever? You think I've never read a single Moon Prism Power make up transformation? Dude, I'm so wasted on having a son. Imagine me as a girl dad. Holy fuck. Don't mess with me here, okay? You need the weapon your campaign? Now we're cooking. All right, there you go. Here, you can have the greatsword hammer. Dude. This piece is never gonna get done. This fucking piece of art's never gonna get done, dude. We gotta motor. Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna tune this into a 2d12 double damage exactly. You can't hold it, okay? Parakeets don't know how, they don't have thumbs, Natasha. I don't know how you expect to be able to wield any weapon, to be honest, so, right? Come on, dog. Okay, we'll finish this piece today, I promise. If we don't finish this piece today, I will add 1 whole minute to the Orbathon timer. I have spoken. You know? Gotta read you to you. Thanks. Needed to do some resting. Freaking wipe the heck out, dude. Waddles, please take care of yourself. Relax, rest up. And you know what? Take the rest of the week off. Fuck it. Tell them I said it was okay. Tell them. Tell all your clients. Tell them I said fuck it. Play some games. All right. Okay. No, responsible, Evan. Responsible. All right. That looks okay. The Eldari runestone. I don't really want to use fill layers for this here. I really would rather not, if I could. That would be great. Okay. It looks fine. Why not? I need some like celestial shit in the background for the sky as well. This has to be like a real spacey piece, I think, for our orb. It's real feedback. I said, sit down for lunch. Do I drink a liquid death or one of my last root beers? Well, liquid death, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is water, right? It's water? Water or root beer? Cobalt, you have that liquid death. All right? Here's the reason why. Because that root beer is waiting for you. That root beer deserves more than just a lunch on a Wednesday. That root beer, Cobalt, deserves an accompaniment, a pairing of sorts. Now, I personally prefer popcorn, actually. I prefer popcorn with my root beer. The ultimate pairing is actually movie theater popcorn. You can also accompany it with a post root beer nibs or something. But if you want, potato chips are okay too. But I would definitely save that root beer. On Friday, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to the movie theater. You're gonna pick up a bag of popcorn. Okay. You're gonna have your root beer through in the car. Okay. You're going to eat your root beer and drink your popcorn in the car alone before you pick up your son from daycare or school or whatever, in shame, where no one can see you. Because eating food in shame, in like car food shame, is some of the best. Like shame McDonald's, where you're just eating it in your car and no one can see you because you park somewhere where, you know, you're in the corner parking lot. That's good shit. So if you try to have like, you know, shame root beer and you know, don't promote the combination of alcohol and driving. Hold on. Let's see. Is the Netherlands a real country? Is the Netherlands a real country? Yes, the Netherlands is a country, a sovereign state in Western Europe. Is root beer alcoholic in the Netherlands? Standard beer sold in the Netherlands, like A&W, is non-alcoholic, just like North America, where there's originally is a sweet carbonated soft drink, though the name comes from root extract, is often sold through expat shops for those missing the classic American treat, while beer is in the name, which is a soda, limonade, and not alcoholic, making it family friendly. Okay, I was just checking to see if in fucking Serbia or fucking Holland or Denmark or whatever fucking made up country Europe is. I was trying to figure out if root beer is an alcoholic beverage over there. It is, in fact, not an alcoholic beverage. Okay, cool. So we had to figure out if the Netherlands was a real place, because I also, if you look at a map of Europe, I think honestly, I am not convinced that the Netherlands is real. I think that if you look at it, I'm pretty sure that this is what the European continent actually looks like. And I think everyone's just messing with us. I think this is a giant joke they play on Americans. And because I'm Canadian, I basically am more or less lumped in there. I think this is what Europe actually looks like. I think they're messing with us. Like, I'm pretty sure I used to tell Wolf that Belgium wasn't a real country. I thought it was just bonus France or whatever. I also don't. Luxembourg is obviously a private server for World of Warcraft. That's actually obviously not a real place. I think this is probably what the map actually looks like. I think they're messing with us because we don't have a good geographical education in North America. That's without the dams. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. So I had to make sure that I could look up whether or not the Netherlands was real or not, just to make sure that root beer was non-alcoholic over there too. Okay. Yep. Recently had a customer who was very concerned that ginger beer was alcoholic when I gave her a mocktail within it. Poor girl had to show her the bottle. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, I've heard that one before too, you know? Or a butter beer. So sorry, folks. Just so sorry on those behalfs. Don't apologize to my European viewers on my behalf. Come on, man. What the hell? What are you doing? Like, we've already ruled out that New Zealand is actually a country. We've confirmed that it isn't. So I think the Europeans are messing with us, dude. I think they're messing with us, man. It's because they hate the English, and, well, Canada's an English dominion. It's literally in our name. Like, our full country name is the Dominion of Canada, so... I'm actually not sure if it is anymore, but it was at some point in time. Dominion of Canada. Oh, it is. Hasn't been since Prime Minister St. Lawrence government ended usage of the term in 1951. That's a long time. We were the Dominion of Canada until the 50s. That's so much more metal than just being fucking Canada. That's so much cooler, dude. That's like some D&D shit right there. If we could go by a realm, that'd be even cooler. Like, imagine how much cooler the US would be if it was like the United Realms of America. But like URA sounds like a, I don't know. Sounds like a social program for League of Legends players or something like that. You say it hasn't been a while, but it was a thing. It sure was. And what a thing it was. I think there were some old banknotes that had the Dominion of Canada on it that I have, right? So I inherited a small collection of banknotes from an uncle a while ago. Nothing like crazy valuable, just like some cool, neat Canadian history. And I think there was one really old one in there that had the Dominion of Canada on it, right? It's like an infection that requires cranberry juice, yeah. But still, the United Realms of America would have been so sick. Would have been just absolutely sick. Can you imagine being in a United Realm? Oh my god. It's like you'd have like a dragon on your money or some shit. They missed out in the US. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Are you the Kingdom of Canada? You have a king at least? Well, that's why we're just a Dominion. So we don't have a king. All right, we have the Governor General. So if you have England, well, I shouldn't do this on the actual piece because it's being recorded. If you have England, Jacob, we don't even have that. You have England, and England has the king, and the king then oversees the England, and England looks like this. Okay. And then the problem is the king also has the Dominion, the Dominion of Canada. But the problem is the king is too busy playing Fortnite, and Canada is on a different server. So the king hired the Governor General. Now the Governor General sits at the head of our government, and if we start building Minecraft bases wrong, or if we start doing then the Governor General tattles on us to the king. Okay, and you can't kill the Governor General, apparently. So, because, yeah. So we are a kingdom, kind of, but we're not run by the king. So we don't get to be a kingdom. We're just a dominion. It's kind of like how in America they have certain states that are just a territory, and it's like, oh, so you are American. They're like, right, that kind of thing. So we don't even really get to be cool enough to be called a kingdom, unfortunately. It's, yeah. It's a sensitive topic for us, but also it's veto stand the prime minister. That's true. When you're the prime minister, you have to go to England and meet the king. Let's see what you got to do if you're a prime, the best minister in Canada. Mm-hmm. We're North America, exactly. Yeah, they're keeping nerds in check. Yeah, they're trying. Yeah. Yeah, he is king of Canada. He should be a kingdom. Charlie's not Dominion leader of Canada. Well, it's in the classification of how important we are. We're not important enough to be referred to as like he doesn't like us enough to be a kingdom of Canada, unfortunately. We're just the Dominion. But not like the Dominion from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That was a lot cooler. Was Canada gonna make a Greenland a Canadian province to outsmart Donald? I don't know. I think the problem is we have so much cold up here that we don't need any more cold. So if you go too far north in Canada, you have to ask the polar bears, and the problem is that, so if you want to travel far enough north, you have to actually pay like a toll. You have to pay a toll, And the toll, because so what if you're a polar bear, what do polar bears eat? And the answer is not everything. So we all know, and well, I guess you guys don't know because you guys aren't from Canada. You guys don't have polar bears. But if you didn't know, polar bears actually, they survive off of a diet exclusively of Coca-Cola. So realistically, if you travel too far north in Canada, you have to like pay like this like, you know, this tax or whatever it is, of Coca-Cola to the polar bears. And the problem is it's so expensive to do that because Coca-Cola is they need a lot of Coca-Cola, you know? So the problem is if we add any more snow, then there's going to be like more polar bears there. And we already can barely afford to feed our polar bears if we want to go up there. So we don't want any more. We don't want any more polar bears. Nope. Nope, they're good up there. Just straight chilling. Yeah. It's kind of like why you don't build a pyramid, because then you have to deal with the mummy. Right. So. Got to emo if you're crazy hype train. We should do it again. It's like another cute emote. You guys want to break the hype train record again? Bro, could you imagine if we're so close to rank 9 on the Orbathon? Can you imagine all we have to do is break the hype train record again and we get to rank 9? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe we almost got to rank 9 on our stream. Tash, that's crazy, dude. Yep. Imagine once you go too far north, the cost really goes up to keep the cokes from freezing. Yeah, well, I think they kind of like it that way. You know? It's like a Slurpee. You ever get one of those Filipino frozen Cokes off of the streetcar in Manila? You know when you're like, you know, Joel, when you're like kind of hungover, but still a little drunk at like 6 a.m. Walking through a back alley in Manila, and you're like, man, I could use a frozen Coke right now. And then you go around the corner and there's a vendor selling frozen Cokes, but he's all sold out of Cokes. All he has left is orange Fanta, and you're like, whatever. You know, it's like that. But in Canada. So, you know, you relate to your experiences doing all of that, you'll understand what the polar bears are all about. They're nearly as cutty as those animated bears look. No. Dude, I heard some shit about polar bears. I have a friend that works up in the north, or used to. He told me that the amount of polar bear related, dude, I don't know, this is the whole thing. He told me the amount of polar bear related injury is way higher than what is reported. And the reason they don't want to report it is because all the mining companies up there and like oil companies up there don't want to have to like deal with the government. So anytime somebody gets eaten by a polar bear, it's like classified as an accident, whatever, somewhere else or some shit. Dude, that's crazy, man. He's like, dude, you know how you only see the polar bear statistics? Like, we looked this shit up on stream, where I think Jacob was talking about if you sail through the Northwest Passage, you're going to get eaten by a polar bear. I Googled it, and it said no. Bro, apparently Jacob was right. Apparently you have a much higher chance of getting eaten by a polar bear than I had previously advertised. So I'm sorry, man. I was lied to just like the rest of us. I was fucking lied to like the rest of us, and I became a propaganda mouthpiece for big polar bear to downplay the amount of polar bear related injuries. As apparently happens all the time up there. Sure, I want to know that. I know. I'm sorry, bro, but we canonize Runa. We can't canonize Runa. We did not hit that rank on the Orbathon, unfortunately. No, it's yeah. I'm sorry, man. Look, I would have loved to hit that rank on the Orbathon. I would have loved to. You have no idea. On the first day, are you kidding? Maxing out the Orbathon, but unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, not gonna happen. Bro, Orbit's so hard, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Hey, it's tough out there. They're mating with the Grizzlies? No, they'd be smaller that way. No, the polar bears are just being up huge up north. They're just angry. They're mad. Everything's a food to them, so everything is food shaped. Monday I fly to Korea. No polar bears there to eat. Yeah, okay, cool. Sailing down the South China Sea, Philippines, pass through Taiwan. Oh shit, dude. That's cool, man. God, it's so cool to sail places. The fuck am I doing drawing shit every day? I could have been a sailor, bro. I actually got my like boating license, whatever, in junior high school because I didn't want to take swimming because I was fat. Yes.
My entire 3-episode secret project is all done.
Excellent.
I have a favor to ask you.
Yes.
Never let me do a sponsorship again, Pop Nemo.
You're gonna do it the next time you have an opportunity to because you are a creative at heart, and damn it, you cannot be restrained. All right, you're like the Moana of D&D adventures. The call wasn't out there at all, Mel. It was inside you the whole time. The whole time. You're gonna do it again and again and again. And there's gonna be no stopping you. I'm glad to hear it went well, though. You know, hopefully. Live stream on the high seas, dude. Could you imagine? Get that Starlink going on there and just go live? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that, actually. You know? That's not bad. That's not bad, bro.
This sponsorship is just another ticked box of all of the instances I have thrown myself into the tank. 100% unprepared XD.
Good. That's the only way you learn, Mel. Come on. Who's ever prepared for things? Right? Good morning, Hib. Good to see ya. This is going well, my friend. We are chilling, bro. Hope you're well. Oh, is it afternoon for me yet? No, it's afternoon barely. Well, good morning nonetheless. All right. Yeah, dude, you gotta always not fake it till you make it, but just like rise to the occasion or some shit.
Sometimes,
you know?
Maybe. D.
Okay, fine. I'll remind you that you hated the entire process. You were overworked, and the reward wasn't nearly as lucrative as the idea of sitting on the couch not doing anything for 3 weeks instead. So I can say that if you want next time. I can remind you of that little fact. If it pleases you, okay? Yeah. I don't mind. I got you. It's okay. You know, doing me more big scary work.
I have to continue to be a boss-ass bitch. D.
That's right. That's right. Look, Mel, do you want to live in the mire of mediocrity? Do you want to wade through the swamp, the filth that is indecision and normality, in the dark, choking, utterly choking on the miasma of average? No, I don't think so. No. Because there is a price to pay for greatness. In fact, it would not be great if it was not difficult. And why is it difficult? Because it sucks. That's right. That's what makes it difficult. That's what makes it so that no one will follow you.
I don't know what my means, and I used to have my asthma. So I am assuming no. D.
That's right. No. Just keep swimming. Fuck it. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, when you're doing great things and it's awful and it hurts and it's stressful, all it means is that nobody else will follow you. Because humans in their weakness seek comfort, stability. You, on the other hand, you know that the only beacon out of that swamp of mediocrity is the shining light of challenge. But again, walking through the sharp thorns and the thistles and the bladed rocks, it hurts. But everything worth doing is hard. Hard things feel shitty. And when it sucks, well, this is what hard feels like. You didn't think it'd be easy to be great, did you? No, you knew it'd be hard. Well, this is what hard is. Congratulations. You took your steps. You walked through the swamp. You did something great. It was absolutely worth it, and I'm proud of you. Proud of you for doing it. It's awesome. All right. What was I saying?
I'ma let you finish.
God damn
My
it.
bank called me thinking you were fraud. But worry, I was sure to inform them you were the purchase I've made today.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's it. We're banned from bits for the rest of the year.
I just find it hilarious that everyone says
Yep.
I have been so brave, and
Yep.
my dumbass simply admits I have no idea what I'm doing. Ivan Pep laugh.
Good. Good. Well, there you go. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Mel, for the bits. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, let's go. Do a difficult shit. No, it's awesome, man. I'm like, dude, this project I'm doing right now, this big fucking real project, it's kicking my ass. I put so much time into it up until now, and there's so much time I gotta put into it before the end of the month. And I get it, bro. I get Aduria. Cease. End. Sheath thine fiery sub gifts, my lord. Return to the sanctity of your fern watching, okay? God damn it. Ah, okay. Thank you. I appreciate the 10 subs, but why?
Furkind Injins and Darjans Bray.
Thank you, Drexia. I agree. Thank you for the 5 or the 10 gifted subs, 100 bits. Thanks, bro. That's God damn it. Why even though? Just no, out of nowhere, unprompted. Not even a hype train emote earned. Just a decision to make me feel nervous. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Thanks, man. How many subs have you guys gifted? I wasn't keeping track, bro. How many subs is my, like, I don't have the fucking thing up. What the shit? Oh, hell no. You guys better calm the fuck down, man. There is no sub goal. Okay, relax. Jesus. Chill, man. Fuck. Whew, okay. All right. Okay. That was not expecting that. Okay. That's like half to the fucking all-time high. I didn't even think that there was. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're not gonna get like that again today. Okay, we're gonna be chill. We're gonna be chill the entire time. We're just drawing cool ruins. That's what we're doing today. Okay. How much is it? 200. I think I know. I saw it pass. In total. Today I don't know, but in total, the number is 438. Which, can someone figure out what percentage of 6,000 that is? Because that's the percentage of the entirety of my following on Twitch that you guys threw fucking subs at, you animals. Jesus, man. Oh, don't say you don't deserve it, Evan. Well, fucking explain that. Subs go in, subs go out. Huh? Explain it. What about the second taco time? Oh shit, you want to get Ella and more Taco Bell, bro? That one's for the baby. Yo, him, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I'm honored to have you, my friend. The goal is 6,000 to get a follower subbed. 6.67%. Dude, that's fucking insane. I think the first time that, so years ago, some of you probably haven't been around long enough. Lawman the Cat and a few others. Chargers led by Cat. Lawman the Cat and a few others pushed me up over 1,000 subs because they thought it'd be funny. Okay, that was like the all-time high. It was like around 1,000, I think. And at that point in time, I only had about 2,000 followers on Twitch. And I thought it was hilarious that 50% of the people that followed me were subs. Dude, no one watched a single fucking ad that entire month. Holy. Twitch ads? No one knew, man. Hey, yo, what's the current Amazon Prime ad? I don't know. Haven't seen an ad in Evan's chat in 30 days. That was the... Yep. Yep. That was the thing that happened. It sure did. Does the sub thing you guys unlocked at least work? Are they at least fucking discounted? I don't know how that works. I've never, like, done that. I hope it does. None of the OGs around anymore. Some of the people, like, I think Durian and Azalea have been here for a long time. 28 months. And Durian might be the longest standing Dragon's Claim member in Twitch chat. Jacob, 38 months. What's Durian at? 60 months. Yeah, that's fucking 60 months. So I've only been streaming for 69 months. I know that's a thing because Ella and Sir Cobalt redeemed their 69 month subs this week. So yeah, I mean, what this year will be the 5-year anniversary, right? For me streaming on Twitch, I think. The 5-year anniversary of me deciding to do something incredibly stupid and try and be an artist full time when I didn't have any kind of a fucking job lined up. I would just survive. Just fucking survive. It's all a bad idea, but you know. 41? Jeez, man. Jeez. Crazy thing, has that been that long? Well, because so Cobalt, I think you were probably, I don't remember. I'd be curious, Cobalt, when you and Thorkin are in chat one day, I want to see you both post your followage, because I don't remember who, between you, Wolf, and Thorkin, I don't remember who got here first. I remember the first time I talked to you, Thorkin, and Wolf, after I started streaming, but I don't remember who got here. But like, you guys were all within a couple of days of each other. So, yeah. High 5-year anniversary. So anniversary-thon when? Damn it. 5 years, 8 months. Oh, wait, this is my 6-year anniversary. Oh, shit, wait. Wait, no, this year's the 6th year. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Oh, man, we gotta change some plans up then. Holy. It's funny is when subs get so high compared to follow count on Twitch, just starts getting random people that aren't following subs. Right. That are in, like, yeah, similar category of viewership or whatever. They pop in, they're like, I don't even know how I got subbed. I don't even go here. That happened to me, Natasha, like a year or two ago, like in 2024, I think. It happened to me like every other day. At one point in time, I checked my subs and I had like something like 30 active subscriptions, you know, that I was gifted subs for. And most of them were channels I had no idea who the person was. Zero. Never even been their stream. Right? A lot of times it was like a category that was close to what I watched, like Overwatch or something like that. But yeah, it was all just like, I don't know who this person is. I don't even, you know. Right. Or people that have like, Twitch will still do this if you watch a stream and then you like leave without following. Sometimes Twitch will serve you a gifted sub randomly. So that's happened where I've been raided into somebody's stream, right? And then I'll like leave or whatever, and then like later that day I'll see I got a gifted sub to their stream, even though I like wasn't in it. So the way Twitch does it's a little weird. It's a little wild actually. I don't know. I don't know how they like figure that shit out. We just missed a year somewhere. All these Eldarin portals just robbing us of time. I know, man. Holy. I don't think I've been doing this for 6 years. Yeah, I guess that's right, though, because I started doing this right before I turned 30. Oh, fuck, man. Good God, dude. I walk in my stream with a sub badge. Their message is first-time chatter. I have seen... So, the highest first-time chatter sub badge I've ever seen was 3 months. I have seen people with 3-month sub badges in my chat post their first-time chat, which is always fucking awesome. I think that's hilarious. Here's sometime in February. That long? Oh, yeah, I guess, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Dude. Last year was an amazing year. Did so much cool shit. So many ridiculous projects. I ramped up how much I was able to work last year. So much. Oh, man. This year's going to be even more insane. This year, the Eldara release schedule is ambitious, but completely on track right now to be sick. Even though it's only month 1 or whatever. So to have to non-stop mic licking streams. Oh, well, that's on the other channel. So yeah, we don't talk about that shit. What's up, Danny? How to see the meme and go find some random streamers to gift Evan subs to. Okay, dude. Okay, give you a sec. DRB. Yeah. Okay, dude. Here, while I'm gone. Excuse me. You guys can have orb. Oh, you can't have orb. Sorry, you can have Eldara. You can have Eldara, or you can have, do you want ear? Do you want ear or Eldara while I'm gone? Let's do ear. You guys are weird. Okay. Give me a sec. All right. All right. Start giving subs to the Critical Role cast in here. Someone said Neil Newborn a sub he's streaming. Yeah. I think somebody thought it was funny to gift Amaranth an anonymous sub for like a good 8 months. Like she has like a 9-month sub to my stream. I think Laura Bailey has a pretty long sub in my stream. Laura Bailey's the only Critical Role cast member that's ever been in my stream, though, that has chat messages. So it kind of takes the, you know, not gonna lie. It's like how TSM is the only esports organization that's ever been in my chat. They have my loyalty. No VA that works regularly with them? That's sick, dude. They're fucking cool, bro. That's a sick job. Dude, so for the ORBATHON 2026 t-shirt, I need to make it, if I'm going to wear an ORBATHON 2026 t-shirt, I'm going to make it cool. I need to make it look like a 90s, like, tech conference or whatever. I need, like, some 90s t-shirt design inspiration. The most likely person to sell a t-shirt from the 90s.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Neil Newbon. They have given 75 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, come on, dude.
We can have at least Astarion himself here.
If Neil Newbon ever finds my stream, I'll drop every project I'm doing that week and do a Master Astarion portrait. Like my Shadow Honey piece. Sick. But yeah, the most likely person to have a 90s, old 90s t-shirts from conventions and expos is probably Sir Cobalt. So I should ask him for input on the Eldara ORBATHON t-shirt. Amelia Tyler? Did she stream, really? I didn't know that. I'm doing VA work too. Oh, really? Officially paid VA. My friend's been trying to get me into some anime projects right now, but who knows if that happened. That's sick, bro. Congratulations, Natasha. That's really awesome. I'm impressed, dude. Holy fuck. That's actually so cool. Bro, what a cool job. What a fucking cool job. Actually, that kind of hits because like, I remember why I was thinking about this, but I was watching your stream one day and I was like, dude, you make a great voice actress.
A tier 1 sub to Amaranth. They have given 357 gift subs in the channel.
It's okay. Does she even still stream on Twitch? Or does she just stream on Kick? I know her and a couple big streamers moved to Kick. Videos. Nope, muting that tab real fast. 2 months ago. 2 months ago was the last time. Oh wait, she only streamed like a couple times in the last year? Jesus. Well, guys, we lost another one on Twitch. We lost another big streamer. Damn. How do we keep him on the platform, bro? You know? Who the big streamers we got left? Kai? Here's Cross get to play her oh wait, I missed something. Okay. Okay, really excited for some of the projects I'm in coming up. Shortlisted for the main character role in a D&D inspired anime. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, man. That's so fucking cool. Actual MC energy. She's a ranger that has spectral cats that sporadically spawn around her and cause havoc. Oh, hitting that millennial crazy cat lady audience. That's a good audience. They have money. Not as much money as the book talk girlies, but you know, they're doing all right. Right? She has 4 gas stations. She's good. Yeah, I guess. Who needs to stream when you have Amaranth's gas stations? No, I thought she still streamed on Kick. Like, didn't Kick absorb a bunch of big streamers from like the more risky categories of just chatting and ASMR and stuff? Kick's been making moves, man. They've been growing. I don't follow the industry news as much as I used to because I don't know. It feels like there's not as much of it anymore. It's just kind of like whatever. But I don't know, dog. This shit don't really impact me, unfortunately, but it kind of does actually, I guess, because if Twitch as a platform is shrinking, then that's not good for anybody on Twitch. It means less people are coming to hang out, you know? It's actually the producer's wife who thought it'd be good for the part, but I still have to get through the casting and the A director's approval. Ooh. Yeah. You have to go through the process, right? So curious what like studio is doing it. I still know my anime studios decently. I actually sat down and watched an anime the other day. You know, how about that, bro? You guys thought I was out of the game, but I watched an animes. I watched a movie. It's kind of nice, man. You know, I was having a little bit of a freak out over something, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna chill. Get off my phone, close Discord, do whatever, notifications, you know, just let my mind clear for a bit. Just watch a movie for an hour and a half. I can book an hour and a half to chill. It was nice. Might do it again sometime. Amber still streams and recently made a significant move back to Twitch in her mid-2025 after a lucrative period on Kick where she earned tens of millions, exciting her fan base with a return to original platform gaming ASMR IRL content, is what Google says. Well, I guess she teased it but never did it, because that or she's like deleting her VODs. I don't know. I guess I could check Twitch tracker or whatever. Okay, fuck it. Now I'm curious. The thing appears to be broken. Weird. Something went wrong loading the page. Nope. The tracker's broken. Oh well. Rip. I didn't care anyway. Kind of miss that old era of Twitch, you know, the 2020 era sometimes. It's a good time to be on the website. People were chilling, games were popping, you know. The meta was a good meta. A lot of those like streamers that were popular then, I guess a lot of them don't stream anymore, you know, like Amaranth, and well, some of them still do. A lot of them changed their content up pretty severely. So whatever, right? The tracker, yeah, it's a website called Twitch Tracker. Probably one of the better tools for like on the surface tracking of like stats and seeing what streamers are doing. You can like see their previous streams and shit. So I could just see what Amaranth's previous stream was. But maybe she just made enough money where she was like, fuck it, you know? It's like, screw it, I'm out, I'm done. That'd be exhausting streaming all the time like that and keeping up. That's why I'm one of the reasons why I'm really grateful. I was trying to say grateful and glad that I have a project that's sort of like over. It's kind of like over top of like actually streaming or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, the stream is secondary. YouTube videos are all secondary to like Eldara being a project, you know. If she isn't buy myself viewers to be famous and make people want to watch my streams, Jinxie. Oh, is Jinxie a view botter? I know most of the big streamers are view botting. Like most of them. There's a whole thing where like the view bots got like killed and like all these big streamers went down to like, you know, 10% of their average viewership or some shit. Kind of funny. can't help but find that a little bit funny, right? But I get it on the like Twitch ecosystem. If all you care about is being big and just like being the top categories and stuff, I get why streamers would do it. I think it's probably overall bad in the long term, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is one of those like light side Yoda, you know, takes that actually doesn't like hold up or whatever, right? At some point you make your money streaming, diversify your income, then get out of the popularity contest. Yeah, I guess it's just, you know, she was making such an unholy amount of money on, you know, YouTube, Twitch, OnlyFans, whatever, like that whole thing. But you never know with big creators how they actually feel, or like what's I mean, any creator, I guess, you don't know what they're like actually like. But she seemed to be pretty, like, I don't know where I would have seen her talking about this. It was on somebody's stream. Maybe it was Dr. K's stream. I think it was Healthy Gamer. Yeah. Where she said she really wanted to make like an animal or like an animal rescue and shit like that, and just have enough money to be able to do that. But who knows if that's the case, right? Or if it was just like, you know, money symbol, $ loot bag, whatever, which is fine if you want to pursue that. Like, I'm not knocking her for just sticking around because it's like she likes the money in the whole thing. It's personally not a decision I would make, obviously, but like, who cares? I can still try and relate to or I can still try and understand the decision even if I can't relate to it. I think that's important to be able to do. I could understand why she would say, yeah, I'm going to stick around because the money's good. Even if it's something that I consider kind of like soul sucking or whatever for myself. I can understand the motivations. So maybe she hit that goal and then said, fuck it, I'm out. Okay. I'm gonna mix Eldari runestones in here with our regular rocks. Without painting it, I think I can probably try and make it look good, but like different than just the other various stone shapes. We shall see. Partly with shape and silhouette, and partly with like color or whatever. Also, level views equals big boy money, so if you can artificially boost the numbers, that's just more income. Well, yeah, that was what was happening with agencies, is they were making more money getting a percentage of their streamers' viewership, whatever advertising revenue, than they were spending on view botting. So it was worth it. Like, I think FaZe did that. I'm not sure if OTK or whatever. If I was in her position, I'd absolutely retire. Yeah, right? Speculations on the animal rescue thing is just a grift, because honestly, if she wanted to do that, Night is already with far less income than what Amaranth brings in. I think you might be right about that, but it could be also that like Maya Higa's resourcefulness. Maybe Amaranth thought there was a certain money threshold she had to be at to sustain the project, whereas Maya is kind of like thinking that she would make content with Alveus and sort of like, so I can kind of see where that would be, like where she might have, you know what I mean? Like even though it could be done with less resources, maybe she had an idea in her head if she wanted to do that. Again, I'm not saying she did or didn't. I have no fucking clue. But I can understand that maybe it's like, you know, if she sort of wanted to sustain it for a long term. But I think she wanted to do like specifically like dogs and stuff like that. Whereas Alveus is kind of like dogs and horses. Again, I remember that Dr. K stream was like probably years ago at this point in time. She had some drama. People are still speculating whether it was real or not in regards to abusive husband, something. Yeah, I saw that video where she like, I don't know, like years ago. I saw that too, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you guys are good now. Okay, all right. I don't fucking know. I guess. Oh, you guys are streaming together. Oh, okay, weird, but you know, okay. You never know, man. You never know what these fucking big streamers are doing. They're a different breed of entertainer, let's say, right? With his own financial audit, her numbers actually for what she brings in is crazy. She could retire, do the horse sanctuary, and still be filthy rich. Really? Shit. Yeah, and so maybe that is just like a I don't know. Look, at the end of the day, wish her well. Hopefully she's doing okay. That's all, man. That's all you could do, I suppose. Just wish people well and say see you later. Passive income makes from various investments already covers all that. It's gotta be ridiculous, right? I mean, part of me kind of wonders what people like that do with a substantial amount of money. You know, like I've always seen. Not always, actually. That's not fair. When I was young, I definitely didn't understand money that well. But I've always seen money as a resource to do the thing you want to do. You know, but like from a project standpoint, I never got the idea of like accumulating so much wealth that you just retire and like sit on a fucking boat or whatever. You know what I mean? You just like Jeff Bezos sit and go to Monaco or whatever. I don't know. For me, it's like if I won $1 billion lottery, I'd start a game studio. I'd put all of it into projects. Start a game studio, make a movie, hire comic book writers and creators to do cool Eldar things. Like, I'd make the project happen, right? And so every time an Eldar project will hopefully, you know, do well financially and make money if I create, you know, a video game or whatever, projects, Kickstarter. It's all to fuel the next big ambitious thing. So I don't know what you do. So you I wonder, even people that hit into like the tens of, or the tens or hundreds of millions, I think Amaranth's probably in the hundreds. You buy things, investments to grow your money even more. But like at a certain point in time, what do you do with it? You just like sit on it and just like wait, you know? Like, I don't know. I always respect that like Mr. Beast style idea of just reinvest everything into making something cooler next, you know? I can't speak for other projects, but creatively, I think if you cash out of a creative project, I think that's just like a move dictated by fear. Now you take something like Star Wars, and like George Lucas cashed out of Star Wars in selling it, but the cashing out process, air quote, was really because he thought that he could trust Disney to continue on his legacy. Really, the reason why he sold it is, I mean, he had an interview where he said, look, I'm whatever years old. It's like by the time I finish this, will be 10 years later and I'll be 80, whatever. It's like, you know, I'm going to miss all this time with it because I think he has a younger kid still. Miss time with grandkids, whatever, this whole family thing. And he's got a pretty good idea, I think, on the importance of like proper like pursuit of happiness in life. He had a little thing where he talked about it at some kind of an event, which was very interesting hearing him talk about the line between happiness, or of happiness, between pleasure and joy. So he seems to get it, and he prioritizes his family and that kind of life, which I think is cool. That's why like a lot of people have asked me in the last like 6 months that I've told friends like, wow, yo, why are you having kids? It's like, I don't know, all the best creative minds do it. It's, you know, it seems like they all said it was worth it. So, all the people I looked up to personally, so why not? Who knows? Let's see if it's fucking inspiring or whatever. Hope so. But yeah, it's like, so you give up your project because you want to entrust it to somebody else. But like, what do you do if you just like, so you make a video game company, and then you just like sell it for $1 billion, and then you just have $1 billion. Like, what do you do with $1 billion? Okay, wait, like, actually, what do you do with $1 billion? You can go to any event you want. You can buy anything you really want, you know, with a lot less money. Like, what do? You just sit on it? You don't like do anything cool with it? You don't like, I don't know, fucking build a statue or make a company that makes video games, or fucking start up a croissant shaped island off of Dubai? Like, I don't know, man. Do something fucking rad with it. You know, go make something that's really cool. Don't just sit in your little fucking house and golf as a billionaire. You know, this piece is apparently broke, currently having to borrow money for his own wedding. Yeah, I haven't heard that. If I had a lady first, yeah, man, it's tough. It's tough out there. The dating scene, I was talking to the guy at the gym, actually. The guy who's a little bit younger than me. Just this morning and yesterday about it. Man, it's tough, bro. Find people that have similar values and interests. Believe me, I think it's probably one of the toughest times to like do that because we don't go out and do shit anymore. You know, we don't have those third places or whatever. So I don't understand billionaires. Well, it's like, let's just say that, you know, like I understand creative billionaires that do cool things, right? With their money. I don't understand, yeah, like retired sit on the beach billionaires. Buy a yacht so you can sit on a different beach in a fancier yacht. It's like, and then like still have billions in the bank. Do what with it? Like I get it. Like I get it. If you're super like luxury coded and you love that shit, you want a Becca Bloomet, you want fucking Birkin bags and Louis Vuitton, and you want to buy Van Cleef high jewelry, you want to like live that life. Like I kind of get it, but a lot of these people that do that, they're billionaires. They could do all of that to the most intense level, and they still have so much money on top of it. Where it's like, dude, you could like survey the entire Amazon for fucking runes for like $50 million or something, you know? Like I don't know. It seems like there's so many cool things that you can do. You could hire like 500 people to create a movie studio and make rad fucking movies, you know? And bake cool shit. How are you doing here? I apologize for any possible mistakes because English is pretty bad. Your English is absolutely fine. I would not have guessed it. You are not a native speaker, which is what I'm assuming you're meaning. We are doing we're making art actually for my D&D adventure that I'm publishing. So that's what we're doing today. And go to the store feels like a chore sometimes. Can't think of a reason to just go somewhere. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that like if I was 35 and single, it's like, what would I, because I was trying to relate to my friend at the gym, and I was trying to be like, what would I do? Like, how would I find somebody? And it's like, I think you have to force yourself into situations like taking classes and things like that, you know? God damn it, Aduria.
They have given 826 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for saving one more person from ad hell. Thanks for the follow. Uxialka, I appreciate it. Start a shipping company with $1 billion to bring back sailing cargo ships. Let's go. Sailing. Oh my god. Not knocking a Richie lifestyle. I want to be Richie rich and adopt a bunch of pet artists to draw me like one of their French girls. All right, cool. Yeah, but you don't need billions of dollars to do that, right?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Okay, dude.
358 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, thanks, man. Yo, hey, thanks for getting subs to Stream Elementals. Let's go, dude. Thanks, man. Fuck. You goblins. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly. We're slowly getting there, okay? One runic mound at a time. I said I'd finish this before the end of the stream, alright? I mean it, kind of, maybe. I do have important work to get to today. I have a lot of important shit I gotta do today. I'm gonna be working turbo hours for the next couple of weeks. It's gonna be fucking sick. I get to sub to Evan in Evan's chat. Project Evangeline? Or The Dragon's Claim? I don't fucking know. I mean, like, there's always, where's the Twitch? Where's the Twitch? Hey, listen, there's always gifting subs in Ella's chat. All right, because the thing is, Ella has the you think that the crumbs are good, but Evan, I've reached the top of the crumb mountain. Where do I go? You know where you go? You start getting croissants in Ella's chat. Does Ella stream anymore? It hasn't for months because her headaches, and now baby. Last stream Diablo 3. That's hilarious. That's where you go next. You earn the croissants, so you can post a golden croissant. I made this fucking emote, dude. Bro, look at this shit. I made that emote like years ago. I just God damn it. Oh, fucking chill, okay. Oh no, poor Ella. Oh shit. Man. Level 3 hype train. Yo, you're about to beat her last record. Holy. The one shot. Oh my god. Wow. Check that shit out, bro. Yo, do I have any bits? Hey, yo, can I gigantify a croissant in her chat? Hey, I can. With bits. There you go. I guess. Hey, yo. Hey, listen. Elle's gotta thank you for the 10 subs. I can't. Yo, you could actually get all 100% of Ella's following. That'd be pretty easy, actually, now I think about it, because probably half of those people are still subbed to her, because for some reason, people like that shit. If all that money, I'd use it to pay bills and on a modest life and just continue to make art. But that's the thing, then what do you do with all the extra money, Silesian, you know? Welcome to chat, good to see- Shut up! Don't fucking welcome me to Ella's chat, dog. What is this? What is this garbage? Come on. Jesus Christ. I think you're so fucking funny. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Yep. Taking all my friends on an all expense paid vacation to Bali? Why Bali? What the fuck? Are you too old for Bali, Natasha? How old is too old for Bali? I'm like a good 10 years too old for Bali. I'd have to ask Chat GPT. Shit, Google doesn't have an answer. The running joke, if one of us wins the lottery or gets the big break, is what we're doing for each other. That's cute. I like that. That's nice, man. It's nice to have friends like that. I had friends that back when I had friends, we were like, yo, when one of us makes it big, we're gonna buy all of us Black Lotuses. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna buy each other Black Lotuses and first edition Charizards. This is before the Pokemon craze really exploded and fucking butt detonated the collector's market. Bro, we're all just gonna be just chilling. Just imagine we're all just gonna have fucking first edition Charizards and Black Lotuses. Is gonna be sick. I think I had a different group of friends than Natasha's growing up, right? To what the lays on a crystal clear beach with some of the best tropical fruits? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not a crypto billionaire, so I can't go to Bali. That's the only are the only guys that can move to Bali in their 30s are dudes that have way too much crypto. I don't have any crypto, bro. I wouldn't even know where to get crypto. I should go buy a crypto. Yo, I should make NFTs and get paid in crypto. Is that still cool, or was that cool in 2021? Dude, I should make physical NFTs that you could get, like with your you could hold, like instead of being like an NFT online that's a one of one, I could like make it by hand, and then it could be like a physical thing that you could own then, right? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Actually, that'd be changing the market forever anyway. Averages for Bali tourism is 27 to 42. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, Natasha and I both being in our late 30s, you know, it's we're definitely too old for that shit. Well, I'm in my mid 30s, but I just didn't want to, you know. Okay, I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. Get a comfy house, working car, and just kind of chill, enjoy life. That's fair. Yeah, move with the GF and get married. Let's go, dude. That's a good one. You guys want to know what the first thing I would buy if I became a hilariously wealthy individual overnight? If I won a lottery? I wouldn't go buy a big fancy car or anything like that. I wouldn't do any of that. You want to know what I'd buy? Right there. That bad boy. $20,000 on eBay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my god, look how big it is. Look at how huge it look at that handsome boy. Look at his face, man. Look how big he is. Look at him sitting. Look at his little butt. His little veiny butt. Oh man, he's perfect. I'd buy one of these. Yeah. That's what I would do. And I'd buy a house with an extra room, and I would just I'd make the room, like I'd make the walls like like steel plates, not stainless steel plates. And I put a lot of humidity into it until the room kind of rusted and was nasty. And then I'd spray paint it and shit, you know, or no, coat it, like spray coat it, so it stays like rusty and nasty forever without getting too rusty. And I just put Salacious Crumb in the middle with a single hanging light over it, and it'd just be that room. And then what I'd do is when we have people over and they'd be like, hey, where's the bathroom? I'd be like, oh, first door on the left down the hall. And they'd open that. They'd be like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I meant the first door on your right. You know, and they have to close the door and decide if they want to ask me about it or not. Okay, maybe it's a good thing that I don't have actually just blink them. Love you ignored part of my message. Wait, what'd you say? John Mill bits and through. Oh, okay. All right. I actually didn't see that. Sorry, like my eye like traced down to the move with GF and get rid. Yeah. I didn't ignore it. I actually didn't read it. I got that stream brain sometimes. All right. The other lower left corner of the screen that replace each other's arcs, are these your arts? They are actually, yes, they're very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. These are all those right there are different pieces that I've done in the last little while. So thank you, dude. That means a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, is that a bad use of money? I don't know. Ella doesn't think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Ella thinks it's dumb. Like, she would let me do it, but, you know. She doesn't think it's as funny as I do, unfortunately. Which is rough. I'd also buy a Tron arcade machine. An old original Tron. No, I'd buy pinball. Bro, they got a Star Wars pinball game at Costco in Canada right now, and it's like $6,000. I keep looking at it. I keep being like, damn, Ella, you know, we just imagine all the family time we could have with a $6,000 pinball machine. Star Wars pinball, bro. Think of how cultured my son would grow up playing pinball. None of this high stimulus, you know, whatever the games they play these days are, Roblox or some shit. I don't know. You know, it would actually be the bathroom, have Crumb just chilling out on a window behind the toilet or something like that. Well, okay, so I did have in our bathroom downstairs, you got your little toilet, and there's like a wall, right? And there's nothing right in front of the wall. I was thinking of making a portrait of like a Crumb, like an Evan Blair Art Crumb, in like a Renaissance style, you know, all fancy, like oil painting of a Crumb just staring down at you when you're in the bathroom. Like, I thought it was funny. Ella vetoed that one. She said no. She said no on that one. So we need to open an arcade, not as a business, just so we can play. Okay. I got you, Cobalt. So at the Electronic Blair Arts video game studio, we are going to have all kinds of amenities. Like, Blizzard Entertainment has a lot of cool stuff. They have a gym, right? They have a cafeteria, and a little cafe as well. They have the museum. They have classes. Okay, they got all kinds of stuff there. But one thing, cool things that Blizzard has is it also has like a D&D room / library. And it's basically, it's got a big wooden table and like all sorts of shit. It's got like, it looks all fantasy and stuff in there. It's got like bookshelves with all the TTRPGs you could want going back to the ancient days, the elder days. So I want in the EBA game studio, I'd also want to have an arcade. Okay. And it would be connected to the cafeteria, right? To get in the food. And it'd also be close to the sitting area where you get your food trucks daily. Because that's a cool thing. If you at Blizzard, I mean, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys have ever been to Blizzard. At Blizzard, they have food trucks that rotate in, right? Like every day of the week. So there's like usually 2 food trucks on Blizzard campus every day for lunch. It's pretty cool. Because you'd be like, oh shit, the taco place is here. So we'd have the arcade, okay? And it'd be a full black light, retro carpet, cabinets, pinball, the whole fucking thing. In the corner, there'd be a big pool table over there. You know, we'd have pizza. So if you want to get real food, healthy food at the cafeteria, that's cool. But at lunch, we'd also serve pizza, like Pizza Planet style. Okay, and like you go to the cafeteria, you get Coke bottles and pizza for lunch. We're also gonna have a gym and a health incentive program. All right, and then when you want and you're done with the meeting, you can go down and you can play at the arcade. But it wouldn't just be vintage like 80s cabinets. We'd also have like the Star Wars Racer game, Star Wars Racer arcade cabinet. We'd have you ever seen this shit? We'd have one of these. Okay, we have 2 of these, so you and the boys could settle it out. You know, just pod racing. All right. I have a couple of like, you know, maybe Jurassic Park in there, Terminator, like the best of those 80s cabinets, but also a couple of big ones, including, oh my God, dude, if you didn't want to work for EBA, buckle your fucking hats on, dude. We'd also have a Japanese section to the arcade with a bunch of old vintage Japanese arcades like Gundam Full Boost or something like that, some dope ass Gundams, including a setup of 2 couches, water cooler or cooler of waters, towels, 2 Dance Revolution machines. You're chilling, you're making video games, it's 4 p.m, you're fucking done for the day, man. Let's go rip some DDR before D&D. Holy shit, dude. Good God. Can you imagine? We'd also have a manga cafe. There you go. Oh yeah, dude. Like Electronic Blair Arts, it would be my personal mission to make the highest quality work environment, because I have a theory, and I want to test this. So this is why I need $1 billion. I have a theory that if you take creatives and you pay them a shitload of money based on the success of a project, like a hilarious amount of money over the you know, the average, and you create a work environment that is fucking sick, I think you will have better creative projects. I think the whole Google cafes and stuff and whatever, that's cool-ish, but it's missing the niche. It's missing that niche, man. It's missing, you know? And so for a video game studio, oh man, you watch the shit out, bro. You know? And then Cobalt can be our CTO. Because he said he fucking loves meetings, so I figured he can be CTO. Yeah, man. We'll have a little pinball dive bar. Oh shit. we'll have, oh my god, bro, we'll have like a little barber studio in there. And barber's in on Friday. You can go get free haircut. That's fucking sick. You can just chill with the boys at lunch. Just talking about whatever fucking sport you watch. Maybe. I don't know what you do at a barber. I go to salon, dude. I'm not straight enough for that shit. Yeah, you can come work here in Brooklyn. Fuck yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. You come make video games? Let's go, dude. You know? Yeah, we can do a Cobalt. We can do a little, But I would also be a bit of an asshole. Like, I would do some dick move things, right? Like, nothing too egregious, but I would give a bonus. So we'd have multiple bonuses a year, right? Because again, you have to overpay your staff in a creative environment to really get the best out of them. So that they're never worried about like bills and stuff. They can focus entirely on things that are important to them. One of the things I would do is I'd give them a bonus once a year, and it would be on Treasure Day. So on Treasure Day, we take a small, like if you're going to give like a certain percentage of bonus to the employees over the year, people who work at the studio, you take a certain percentage of that and give it to them in gold and silver pieces. So it's like you give them like I don't know, like silver coins, like $40 each or something like that. You give them like a $400 bonus in silver coins. And if they want to cash in, they have to go somewhere to sell it. And that's annoying. You know, they're like, oh, just give me the cash. But I think there's something funny about giving your employees treasure. Right? Like, I think that it's just funny to give them treasure. You know? And like, I'd like give them the bonus myself, but I'd put like a cape on and be like some fucking mystic or whatever. And be like, extend your hand and I shall present you a gift most valuable. Right? And then HR is standing behind me to make sure, you know, I don't fucking say anything out of pocket. Yeah, you roll a D20 for your bonus. Yeah. Sick. How much would it be to run an employee game store? Where basically, so I'd have to buy product, but the employees could buy product like card games and board games. They could buy them at cost. I'd order from distributors and have a small little like game store within the campus where they could buy things at cost, and it's like card shop, right? So whatever we buy them for as a company, we just sell that to for the employees for that much. So it's hopefully well under whatever, and we hire somebody full time to run the game store. We only have to hire one guy because he only has to be there Monday to Friday during work hours. So we put one guy on staff. We give him $100,000 a year, $100,000. Give him, you know, give him 6 figs to run the game store, and he just chills, you know, right? Like that's fucking sick. But then, you know, when you're done work, you can go buy some packs or whatever. You know, rip some fucking Digimon or whatever game people are playing in 20 years. Oh yeah, dude. We'd also have the game store in there. You don't even have any idea how good it will be to work at the Evan Blair Art game studio. Okay, something I could do there. Throw me at Evan Blair Art. Is that something we can turn to a payable job? If you could, yeah, man, we can figure it out. Sure, dude. When the game studio's popping, if we're making Blizzard Entertainment money and we don't have an Activision overhead of us to suckle all the money into the investors' pockets, we're going to have a ton of capital to throw at stupid things. You could do, bro, yeah, we could figure it out. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Mm-hmm. The amount of, creatives that I hear in the games industry that are just fucking terrified all the time makes me wonder what kind of games we would get if our, I mean, well, like you look at like something like Claire Obscure. What was it, like 30 people made that game? Bro. The old ways are done. They're dying. We are officially past that time. The era of the AAA indie studio is now. Wait, wanted to use bookstore across the street in the mini mall next to the vape shop. Oh shit, okay. All right. Okay. I got you. Yep. Not down from 99. I know. I need to stop. Stop at the fuck. I'm so glad the counter didn't go above 100. That is good. That is good. We're happy, you know. Be thrilled to be given literal treasure at least the first time. Yeah, dude. I figure on year 5 it'll be annoying because now you also have to take a trip to whatever the fucking store is that you sell like gold and shit at or whatever. The bank. I don't know if you can do the bank or not. I deposit these gold coins into my account. And get little leather pouches made for them. People coin purses. Oh shit. Dude, we once a year we host a company family Ren fair. We host a Ren fair weekend once a year. Once a year on company campus, we host a mini Ren fair. Like the old like unions kind of did like barbecues and stuff back in like the 50s and 60s and shit. We host a company Renaissance fair. Okay? It's very important for employee morale. Employees at gaming studios need at least one Renaissance fair a summer. All right? Dude, I want to build a theme park so bad. Holy shit, I want to build a theme park so bad. You don't even know, man. Oh my god, themed Eldara land. Oh, that'd be so like, oh. It'd be like Disneyland, but people could afford to go to it. Wait. There's still tomorrow? There is still tomorrow, I guess. You're right. I do go live tomorrow again. For some reason. For some reason, I'm choosing to extend this pain. Maybe we'll do the belts tomorrow, actually. I think that's a good idea. I think that's actually a really decent idea. You know? That or an incredibly dumb one. Or potentially somewhere in between. Yeah. The fuck? Okay, I think that's about it for today, though. I do have some very important work I need to jump onto. So, to recap today. Y'all stared at an ear, you weirdos. So we got to rank 8. We had to rank 8 for the Orbathon. Can you believe that? Can you believe in one day we ranked the Orbathon up to rank 8? Oh my god, man. Like, it's so painful to think how close to rank 9 we are. Like, man, that's crazy how close we are to rank 9. That's insane. Holy shit, man. What a fucking stream, bro. I did not get it. I was expecting to finish this piece today. I was a little distracted though, you know, which is a thing that happens on Orbathons apparently. You guys are fucking psychotic. Rank 96, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so tomorrow we continue the Orbathon. We actually finish the orbs tomorrow, which would be dope. Maybe we'll draw some belts and do some other dumb shit. It's gonna be fun. And then Friday, I don't know. I think we'll do fan art Friday and do some Critical Role fan art or something, or just continue with the project that we're working on this week. Who was next on the Critical Role docket after we finished Thimble and Katagan? Who was next? Did we talk about that? Who do we have left? Octus, Murray, Bolaire. I don't know. We're gonna figure out one. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I gotta go for a walk, get my steppies in, because I'm only at 5,000. I need 5,000 more before I go to bed. So it's actually really warm here recently. It's been... What the fuck? It's positive temperature. Oh my god, I gotta go for a walk. Yeah, so that's like in January. That's fucking wild. Thanks for hanging out, Brooklyn. Thanks, Silesia. Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Atari. Thanks, Steve. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it. As always, I don't know what to say, man, besides just thank you. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. If you aren't playing, is it Wednesday? It is Wednesday. We're not playing D&D tonight. Okay, nobody's allowed to play D&D tonight. Thanks, Mel. Thanks, Cass. Because nobody's playing D&D tonight, play Baldur's Gate instead. Because you don't have any friends to play D&D with anyway. Am I projecting? I don't know. It's a great time to end it. So I'll see you guys later. Until next time, my friend. Until next time, my friend.